Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we'll watch something until someone comes on. Yeah, it's all crazy like everything.
Understand. I could give her a physics problem or algebra problem or trigonometry problem. I don't understand it. Just write down what I tell you. You don't need to understand. Just write it down. Daniel, at the end of the book of Daniel, said, Lord, I don't understand what this is. God said, don't worry about it. Put the pen down. You're done. John picked up the pen figuratively 600 years later and finished with the book of Revelation. So you're saying because the people who wrote were fallible, therefore the book is infallible. That is flawed logic, Carl. You got to know better by now. Okay, Carl, if a bunch of fallible human beings are involved in writing a book, but God is telling them,
We'll watch. Look to find something to watch. Oh, tonight, Burpike's having a teaching. Burpike doesn't wear shorts. Yes, he doesn't wear shorts. He's Burpike. He doesn't wear shorts. Yes, he doesn't wear no shorts. Burger pie. Burger pie. Burger pie. Burger pie. Burger pie. Burger pie. Doesn't wear shorts. Watch some
See,
stuff.
they're hanging out with you guys and singing worship
Exactly.
songs and
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's so much more behind. So you just nailed it. There's so much more besides of what I did, exposing the fact that you're giving communion to heretics. Besides that,
That's crazy what happened. Yeah, things always get so crazy out there. Like, look at that.
how would you like to get, we would like, we don't need, like to get
Train called out there just trying to groom kids. What the oh, see. That lady's so stupid. Ah, that lady's empty headed. This guy, Bernie Sanders, is such a hypocrite. And not a hypocrite, Obama. Said, what if I done that? He did. He banned Fox News and other conservatives from his news. Such a hypocrite. This other guy said, oh, he's called for rich, pay their fair tax. He said first the millionaires, then when he became a millionaire, he said the billionaires should, and then millionaire. Then he said the billionaires are. The guy's a hypocrite. It's crazy stuff around here. Crazy. He was saying such a hypocrite. Speak to him. Oh. What else? Okay, hold on. Skeptic tank solution? What is that about? Rolling 0 times. Is that crazy? What are you writing about? Oh, oh, leftists like CNN. Oh, just call me. Just double standard. Yep. Oh, it's in one. Ah! Crazy Kent. Kent's science expert. Kent, the legitimate researcher. Oh. Kent eats brains.
I'm 6'1", my wife is 5'0". I can go home, grab her by the throat, and say, now you tell me you love me. Well, I could easily beat her up. 100 pounds, 5'0". It's already been decided.
Oh, Josh! Hi, Josh.
I don't think Ken Hovind should be bragging about he can easily beat up a 5-foot woman, like when he's 6'1". Like, but anyways, hello, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today, little guy?
Just being a little guy over here, doing my thing, waiting for Seesaw to join so me and her could talk.
Oh. Come on, Seesaw.
Yeah, Seesaw, come on, buddy.
Yeah, you know that Daniel band, Sandman?
I don't know what that's all about. I mean, the thing is, Daniel's right. Sandman, he's kind of all over the place with his doctrine, but besides that, he's pretty cool,
Yeah, it's crazy.
I hope they learn. I hope they're able to resolve that and get back on good terms.
Yeah, me too. They're both good young people, just like you.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Josh, what do you do if your job pay you $100,000 a week?
First, I'll buy you your own StreamYard account.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so you don't have to borrow anybody else's StreamYard account.
Oh, thank you. Oh, guess who's here?
See, Sal?
Hi, Seesaw.
You don't want all this smoke, homie.
I love Seesaw. She's great.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
She's a great mother, a great Christian, a great friend. So yeah.
Shut up.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not.
know.
I swear. I'm
You
not
are
gaslighting you. I'm not
trolling me.
gaslighting you.
I don't know what your end game is here, mister.
To my end game is that you have a good day. That's it. That's all it is.
Well, it's already a great day because I have so much laundry to put away. I'm in the closet, and I'm
Woo!
probably going to be here for the next 2 hours just putting away laundry.
Oh,
Come out the closet.
we know you're in the closet, Sisa. We know.
That's freaking hilarious. Dork.
Actually, that was me. Yesterday, I was doing a bunch of laundry, but I kind of got lazy and I left it in the dryer. So
Yeah.
now it's probably gonna be all wrinkled.
This is dirty. What the heck? This is dirty. This is dirty. Why is this here?
But luckily, it's only like t-shirts and like nothing that I really care. I'm the kind of guy who will go to the store and I'll be checking out at the dollar store and my shirt looks like it got hit by a hurricane because it's so wrinkled. Yeah.
Wow.
Do you iron shirts, Cecil?
If my husband asked me to iron his clothes, of course I would. But he doesn't. He wears a lot of just like well, he has button downs for church, but those don't even get wrinkled. So no, not really. I don't iron. Who irons nowadays? Do you iron?
Sometimes, yeah.
That's wild.
I travel a lot for work, so sometimes I'm in a hotel. So I have to like make sure that they have an ironing board and an iron, and I bring my fancy shirts, and you gotta iron in between the buttons. People always forget to iron in between the buttons.
My dad taught me to iron because I would iron his shirts for him when we were going to church when I was a little girl.
Mm.
That's how I
And
learned.
and now you're like, unless they ask me, I'm not gonna do it.
If I'm in a good mood, I'll iron your shirt for you, honey. I guess.
Mm.
If I
Yeah,
don't have
well, I
another
mean, but
option.
yeah, I mean, you got to get the pants too. You need to have those sharp creases on the pants.
That's no, not God. My daughter's hands are in the toilet.
What?
Well, hopefully somebody flushed before they put them in there.
She learned how to open doors. And now I have to buy, the child lock.
Yeah, that's pretty standard when you have children. Yes.
Well, I have for the front door and the back door. That's all
You
child
you
lock.
get the one that with the doorknob that keeps spinning even though they're trying to turn.
Yes,
That's what
that's
you're
the
talking
one we
about.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that too.
That's even hard for me too. Oh, you have kids?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know. I thought you were just like a single guy. You sound
Oh.
really immature, that's why.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
just
Yeah. I
kidding.
mean, I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
I'm sorry. I don't sound like I have something up my ass all the time.
Whoa!
Oh,
You
excuse my
can't
language. I'm
say
sorry.
the
Yeah. I'm
ASS
sorry.
word. What the heck?
Yeah.
These
You're right.
Christians, man, I'm telling you.
My booty. It's in the Bible. That word's in the Bible.
That meant an animal. They were referring to a donkey. Don't try to
Well,
be slick.
yeah. Well, somebody has a donkey up there. You know what?
N-
Booty chatter
No,
nonsense.
that's even worse.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it was funny because I think the other day somebody was trying to make fun of me and they were like, "Oh, he's never gonna have kids," and I'm like, "You're a little late for that, buddy." But sure.
What did you say? I have a bunch of kids.
No, I didn't say anything. You just kind of let people believe whatever they want.
Mm.
Sometimes you don't need to justify things with an answer. And then the Bible talks about that how you shouldn't entertain foolishness. So I'm just really confused as to why you're always entertaining me. But there's that.
I'm I'm never okay. I'm never entertaining you. I came here to say hi to Gigi and to have something to do while I'm putting away laundry. What the heck?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
You remember that song? Entertaining angels, ba 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 ba, host of heaven, ba ba
Wait, wait,
ba.
wait, wait, wait. Well, hold on. Who sings that song?
The Newsboys, the Newsboys.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at
Let's
the.
let them sing it. And
I'm so classic and so hilarious.
I like the Newsboys though. They're cool.
I aged myself though. You can tell. It was since my parents didn't allow us to listen to any worldly music. All the
Oh.
Christian music is the only thing we could listen to.
What
So
about the one song they made? First they made a book, song, then they made a book, then they made a movie. Next they can make a magazine, then make a comic book, then make a cartoon, then television show, then a soap opera, then a
A comic book.
animated.
are you Gigi? Are you talking? Are you referring to ¿Cómo se llama?
God's Not Dead song. God's
No.
not dead. He's surely alive.
Oh,
He's
that's the
He's
living.
living
movie.
on the inside, roaring like a lion. God's not dead. He's surely alive. He's living. You can't. When it
Yeah,
Yeah,
starts,
it started
yeah. That
out
one.
as a
he's
song, then a
running.
book, then a movie.
No, that was Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ
think.
Superstar.
I think it was Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh. But what if they made a movie based on you?
It would be an extremely boring movie. Just a bunch of cleaning and wiping butts.
Kind of like uh, Brother Pie.
Well, Brother Pike is a man of his word, never not so soon, never not so soon. God's
See?
not the thing.
Yeah. What
When
about
what no
this?
anything. Why don't I wear shorts?
See? But yeah. Josh, have you ever talked to Sea Science in person over the internet? I think he has.
I think they're best friends.
Have you ever talked to Sea Science?
Me? No, never.
What about you, Sal? Sea Sal?
No, no. I like Sea Science though. He kicked the atheist's butt the other day.
Oh. He sees the science, but you see the Sal.
Yeah,
That true?
he's a smart little guy.
Oh. What do you think, Josh?
I I think everyone's stupid. Really, I don't think anyone's smart. But there's that.
He's the only smart one. Everyone's a dum dum.
I'm the dumbest one. First of all,
Typical minority.
But you seen that show the other day? Tim came on and he talked about his street preaching.
I like that. I admire and respect Tim for his zeal for the Lord. I like that he went out street preaching. You don't see that too often.
I don't know.
But
I think Tim is just trying to get attention, and that's why he's street preaching. But
That's not nice. You don't know that.
well,
You don't know his motives. You can't see his heart. Only the Lord sees man's heart.
yeah, but I could speculate. I mean, there's nothing wrong with speculating.
Isn't speculating illegal? No,
No,
wait, that's
it's not.
something else.
No, what are you thinking about? Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Speculating, it's like when isn't that something to do with the stock market? I thought that was illegal.
No, I think you're talking about like insider trading.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
speculating is like when you brainstorm like what possibly is happening.
But see, science is your brother in Christ. Shouldn't you be speculating in the positive?
I guess, I mean, I could speculate that he really loves God and he has a zeal for God and that's why he's doing it. I could speculate that, but I'm also gonna explore all the possibilities. How do we know that Tim isn't out there trying to find a wife and thinking that he by street preaching he'll find a wife? We don't know that.
The Bible saith, "He who findeth a wife findeth a good thing." There's nothing wrong with wanting to find a wife.
Yeah, and absolutely not. But the Bible also does talk about preaching in public, and it actually it speaks against those that are out on the corners crying out and preaching. The
Um,
Bible doesn't necessarily condone street preaching. I'll give you a verse.
no, no, that was referring in the New Testament. They were referring to the Pharisees that would stand in the corners and want to be righteous and want to be seen by the people and blah blah blah. I don't think it meant like preaching the gospel.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
you're even worse than me. You're calling Tim a Pharisee. That's crazy.
No, no, you called him a Pharisee.
No, I said that's what they do. You said no. You're talking about the Pharisees.
or is he just call him a fairy? Are you?
What?
I'm just joking.
Gigi. Your full name. Oh gosh, I'm not even making a dent, dude.
Hi, ZD. Yeah. Seesaw, what would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and Josh are married?
Oh
Your
wow.
kid is Aiden and Lupin.
Jeez Louise, that's a tough one. Why did God it would make me think, what horrible sin did we commit that God gave us Aiden and Lupin as our children?
What would
Oh,
you do, Josh?
probably feed the children and try to be faithful. You know,
Oh,
That's a good husband. That's a
and
great
you're
husband.
and Seesaw, you're
there's no promises though on any of that. But that's what I'm gonna try to do.
What the heck? What do you mean, bro? There's no promises. Let me get my freaking prison shank and I'll show you if there's no promises.
She's gonna sharpen the toothbrush while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
and Seesaw's job is a supermodel, and you're her manager.
Ooh, and you're her manager, dude. Isn't that so like what kind of a man of a husband would want to manage his wife getting half naked and parading around strangers? What
Whoa,
the
whoa,
heck?
whoa! He said supermodel. He never said half naked.
What do you think supermodels are? When have you seen a supermodel that is always decently dressed? Never.
No, you are going to be a super hand model, okay? And people can see your hands. Nothing above the elbows.
Oh,
What about burkas? What about a burqa supermodel?
I don't know is that the thing that the Muslims women wear?
You don't know what a burqa is? Where are you living? Under a freaking rock?
Is that what it is though?
Yes, that is what it is.
Okay, so then I'm not living under a rock because I know what it is.
You were uncertain of what it was.
It's because
That
you said
quality
burka, so I was thinking Birkin, like a Birkin bag. I don't know.
tip. Oh my gosh, Americans. You guys are so superficial. It's sad.
Oh yeah, says from the most American person from the most
the
American country or the most American state.
most Arizona is not the most American state.
I thought you were in Texas.
We're in Texas now. We moved here last year, but
Yeah, it already like infected you. Like it only takes a couple months before you become like, oh, I want to go get some Tex-Mex and go to Whataburger. Like
I hate
freaking
I hate being this person. I really do. But I have to admit, Tex-Mex and Texas food, Mexican food is not as good as the close to the border Arizona, California Mexican food. I'm sorry, it's not.
yeah, Tex-Mex is trash. I mean, we can agree on that.
Wait. I didn't say it was trash. I just said it's good, but it's not as good. That's all I said.
You know what's good?
Um, Bean and cheese burritos?
Those are good, but you really gotta like. Some people don't know how to make beans. Like people swear they know how to make
Preach.
beans, but
You
they're
can
just
say
like
that again.
they're just like getting the canned beans and like warming
It's
them up. Like
shameful, really. Yeah.
like you gotta cook the beans for like hours on the stove and like keep adding water and like that's how you really do it.
That is how you really do it. Correct. When have you don't know nothing about making beans.
Yeah, I do actually, but
You said you're black, Josh. Black people don't make beans.
you guys said I'm black. I never said I'm black.
No, you did say. I asked you if you were black and you said yes. You said you were black.
Well, yeah, but that's because you guys don't. We have a different understanding of what black means.
Black is black. What do you mean? A different understanding.
No, yeah, it's because you guys don't. You guys, gangster, tell them about the Black Hebrew Israelites.
Please don't know. Please tell me you're not a black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
I
But
know
tech,
what a
but,
I know what a black Hebrew Israelite is.
but the Black Hebrew Israelites, it includes Native Americans. It also includes Central Americans,
Oh my
uh,
God.
and a couple different other ethnic groups.
So what are you saying, Josh?
What I'm saying is that I'm a real Jew.
Oh, dude. Okay, you're funny. I'll give you that. We can agree on one point.
What do
You
you think?
do.
Do you think you're? Do you think you're a Jew, Cecil?
I'm the real Jew.
Yeah,
From
you are.
I'm the actual grafted in Jew. It doesn't get more Jewish than me, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically Jesus.
Well, I I wasn't raised. I wasn't born in Bethlehem, I wasn't raised in Egypt for a couple years and then that my mom's name isn't Mary, but I'm pretty close up there for sure. Yeah. I'm just kidding. And people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, Cecil thinks she's the same as Jesus."
I am. That's what the Bible says. The Bible says we're clothed with His righteousness. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm basically Jesus.
Well, the Jesus said, "Greater things than these you shall do." So Jesus did say that that the Father gives us power and authority, just like Jesus. In some areas, I guess, but I'm pretty sure we're not just like Jesus. The Bible also says that He's our big brother, our big bro, Jesus.
So if Jesus and Superman got into a fight, who would win?
That's blasphemy, Josh. You know who would win. What kind of a question is that?
Yeah, clearly Superman. Unless Jesus had some kryptonite, and then it's game over.
See, that's how I know you're a Hebrew Israelite. The Hebrew Israelites are a mess. A real
Yeah.
Christian would never pick Superman over Jesus. GG.
Yeah.
If Superman and Jesus got in a fight, who make a poll? Who would win?
You don't want to know the answer to that poll.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. My kids are jumping on the bed. Bounce, bounce,
Oh, I have an
bounce.
idea. Who won in a fight between AI versus humans?
That's a great question. Ouch, you're rough. I would say AI would win. AI always wins, Gigi.
What if Josh is the AI? He just doesn't know it.
Then they would for sure lose. Ow.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Mama. Mama. How do you count? 1, 2.
Susan.
Yes.
Have you talked to Sandman lately?
No, the last time I talked to Sandman was on your show here when we were talking about demon-possessed people and he was mocking me. That's the last time we talked. But I love Sandman in the love of the Lord.
Oh,
I pray for him just like I pray for all of you guys, for everybody on here. Ow.
Oh, yeah, I haven't talked to Sandman lately. We need to talk to Sandman.
He's over there in his lab. He's in his lab. He's busy clipping and making hit pieces and talking against the Orthodox Church.
Oh.
You know, he's got a lot on his plate.
Oh. But have you ever seen? Here's a new movie that came out called what's it called? Until Dawn. It looks like a good movie.
Until Dawn. You want to know something funny? I haven't been to the movies in years. So I haven't seen a movie in forever. What was the last movie you watched, Gigi?
I'm not sure. But can I show you? I want to show you something.
A ver.
Can you dance as good as this guy?
Did Zeden is the Zealots Den in the chat? Tell him to come on up here. Look, he's dancing like a robot. My son is staring at. He's dancing like a robot. That's a funny dance, huh? There you go. My son is dancing too. Ooh, good moves. Look at you. Wow. You're an amazing dancer.
Dancing. Dance.
Look at you, Bubba. You're a great dancer. Oh, nice. Is that the chicken move? Is that the chicken dance?
Yeah, he's a funny guy, Dan. Dan Newman.
Good job.
Yeah,
my toddler was dancing. That's so funny.
Oh, yeah, that ALC lady, she's very stupid.
Oh my God. Let's send her back to Nicaragua where she's from. Just kidding.
She's crazy. And so is that other Bernie Sanders. He's a hypocrite. First, before he was a millionaire, he said millionaires should pay their first taxes.
Fair
Then
share.
he became a billionaire. Said billionaires should pay their first taxes. Now we need to make him a billionaire. He can cry about trillionaires praise. I don't know. It's crazy.
I do love all the posts that you post, Gigi, on Facebook. You're always raging against the liberals. I love it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, what would you do if you became the governor of Chicago?
I would be such an amazing governor of Chicago. First and foremost, I would do an executive order to ban anybody from being outside after 7 p.m. Number one. Number two, I would do what Bukele did. I would build a massive prison and I would incarcerate anybody that's related to any thuggery, any drug dealing, any gang affiliations. And I would not feed them. I would only feed them maybe like a cup of rice a day. So they're weak, and so they're easily controlled.
You
Yeah, I think
serious?
I would be. Yeah, I think I would be an amazing mayor.
Oh. But it's all crazy. But what will you do with Josh?
Josh, oh, that's a great question. I mean, what can you do with Josh? You know what I mean? Is the real question.
Josh Hunt. Would you have Josh be your new bodyguard?
Yeah, Josh would. Well, Josh could be in charge. It depends on his IQ level. We would have to do an IQ test. If it's higher than 80, then for sure he can be in charge of, some things.
It's very low. Put me in charge of like the trash.
Okay, he's going to be in charge of the refuse department,
Oh,
Wait, but
which
you
is
don't
an
know.
extreme.
But you don't. First of all, Cesar, you don't know the first thing about what Bukele is doing. First of all.
Okay. Okay. I've been following Bukele for years.
Okay,
So
so are you
don't come
Salvadorian?
at me like
Are
that,
you
bro.
Salvadorian?
No?
Then you don't understand. I'm
Oh, are you
sorry.
telling me oh my God, are you Salvadorian?
Don't you
Yes, you
don't
are. Yes,
look.
you are.
We don't go around telling you what to do with your tacos. All right. So don't worry about what we do with our prisoners.
Look, homie, what I said was that I'm extremely happy that Bukele is finally putting those thugs where they belong. That's what I said. And I think we should follow suit. I think we should do the same. Build a secot. So you are Salvadorian, Josh. That's interesting.
And Salvadorians are black.
Some of them are for sure, yeah.
oh. We think this video about looping pooping. And he takes a pooping. What's this?
See, I want is a retardation. Frogs in the see, dude. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, but why do you want to see it though?
It's on Netflix.
Lupin's a happy little guy.
Hey.
I wish him well.
Oh my god. Oh.
Too upset.
I think he might.
Oh. Just about
Wait.
I need to shave my back.
What the heck?
That
would be funny.
This might take a while.
Is Lupin Salvadorian too?
He says he's Cuban.
Oh.
From
So
Cuba.
they're kind of the same.
He's Mexican. I don't understand why people who are Mexican they try to be like I'm Puerto Rican, I'm Cuban, I'm Colombian. Like no, you're just a dirty beaner.
Exactly. Thank you. They're all Mexican. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. They're all dirty beaners. I don't know what the problem is.
But he could be related to Ricky Ricardo.
Gigi.
It's like Josh is related to Ricky Ricardo.
That's true. And Ricky Ricardo was not a Mexican.
He was Cuban.
Yeah.
Cuba. Are you from Cuba? I think Josh is.
I think Josh is, yeah.
Yeah. But
Wait, I'm what? What is it? What did you say?
you're from Cuba?
Yes.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
Oh. What about, are you from Puerto Rico or Japan?
Puerto Rico. Well, I hate that they don't say the R. It kills me.
Oh. But where's Sandman? He's the
Sandman,
Sandman.
come back. Sandman, come back. We're gonna stop bullying you. I promise. Well, at least I'll stop bullying you.
Oh.
You can blame it all on me.
But
There was something.
yeah, it's crazy. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Hi, Bon.
Oh.
I don't. Zden is not gonna join if I'm here. He's weird like that.
Oh, you've been a jerk to him? Zeden is my brother. What the heck, bruh?
I'm not being a jerk to him. He's just a sensitive little pansy.
No, you are a jerk. That's how minorities are.
No, I am a jerk. I'm not denying that I'm a jerk. I just haven't been a jerk to him.
You were a jerk to me. You didn't even know me. You said I was a horrible wife.
It's not exactly what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
Like word for word.
Seesaw is such a horrible wife. Why is she online? Blah, blah, blah. She should be cooking and cleaning. That's what you said.
But you were cooking and cleaning.
I'm always cooking and cleaning, dude. And you still slandered me. I forgive you in the name of the Lord, though. I have to let that
Oh,
one
that's
go. Yeah, I'm very forgiving.
I'm so lucky that she's a good Christian because clearly I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. If you don't forgive, you're not a Christian. That's as simple as I can,
Who haven't I forgiven?
Oh, you know.
Oh, I forgive everyone.
Oh, you know. What happened 2 years ago? I'm just kidding. Imagine.
Oh, you don't want to know about that.
What happened 2 years ago, Josh? I'm joking. I really shouldn't joke like that because when I joke like that, sometimes I hit it right on the head, the nail on the head, and people are like, they get all freaked out. And then they think I'm a fed. I'm like, no, I'm not a fed.
Yeah, your brujeria starts fucking like coming out and everything.
I wouldn't call it brujeria. I would call it more like the gift of knowledge from the Lord,
Gift
maybe.
of witchcraft. Hey, so give it to me. Give it to me straight, see Sal.
A
Tell
ver.
me whether
¿Qué? Hello? Hello?
you there, Josh? You muted.
Hello? I can't hear him. Can you hear me, Gigi?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you too. He must have. Maybe he like clicked on something by mistake. Hi, Gigi. See what you do.
Sorry.
See the problems you get me in. just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah. What the? Josh disappeared.
He disappeared. Yeah.
Should go in and be a humble guy. Aw.
I should go in and be a humble guy. Yeah, you should come in and be a humble guy, Bond, for sure. Oh, he's back. It was a mistake.
Oh.
I can't hear you, Josh. Oh, I think he's muted on purpose.
Are you there, Josh? I think he's joshing you.
I think he's
joshing you.
Gigi.
yeah,
Oh, that's
I'm
an
here.
adorable joke.
I had like a party last week and I rented some tables and chairs and they're calling me and they're like, "Hey, did they ever pick up those tables and chairs?" And I'm like, "It's a week later." Like, why are you calling me a week later? Yes, they picked up the tables and chairs.
Maybe they're behind. Maybe they're behind schedule. Maybe they've been really busy and they're barely catching up.
Yeah, no, I think whoever picked up the chairs, they just didn't write it down on the receipt, so they didn't know. But I'm like, I got cameras of people picking up the tables and chairs. Don't play with me.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
I
They would
said,
try to.
oh, thank you.
What, Gigi? Remember
I
to
said,
like the stream. Oh,
I said I want to do a show tomorrow. Change
what?
it to Mondays and Fridays. Would that
You're
be
gonna
better?
change it to Mondays and Fridays?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
What about you, Josh? Don't be joshing, Josh.
What was the question?
I would do show tomorrow on Fridays.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
I said I'm going to do shows tomorrow on Fridays.
That you're gonna do a show tomorrow and Friday only?
Yeah.
You're not doing
Besides
any
Brother
during the
Pike.
week? Oh, Brother Pike show. Oh yeah, no, Brother Pike is cool. Yeah, he doesn't know the first thing about salvation, but he's cool.
Whoa! What the heck? Brother Pike preaches from the Bible. I mean, maybe he's a filthy Calvinist, but oh, yesterday I was reading what book was I reading? I think I was reading Titus. And the first sentence starts, I think it was Paul. Yeah, it was Paul writing to Titus, and he's like, yeah, I'm writing this letter to the chosen ones in the island of Crete or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, what do you mean? I was like, Paul, you better stop being a filthy Calvinist.
You serious?
Yeah, I am serious, Gigi. I was very disappointed with the Apostle Paul for
Cecil,
pushing that.
can I be honest, Cecil?
See, go ahead.
I think that a lot of these guys are skewing your perception of Christianity and how salvation works. I know you hang out a lot with the Orthodox and and all that fun stuff. But the truth of the matter is that no one is good enough to earn their salvation. It's
I
simply
never
by
said
grace
we could
alone.
earn our salvation. What are you talking about?
No,
When did I
you
say we
don't.
could earn?
You don't say that. But the people that you hang out with, that's what they teach.
Oh, really?
And they'll never.
I didn't know that.
Well, they'll never say it straight. They'll never say it like that because they'll be like, okay, well, what if I don't take the Eucharist? Oh, well, if you don't take the Eucharist, then you're not saved. Well, what if I don't do the sacraments? You're not saved. What if I don't get baptized? You're not saved. It's like they have a long list of things you need to do before you can even consider yourself saved.
I
And
agree with you completely in that in that I don't think that actually saves us. I don't think that the Eucharist or the baptism, because like I have said before, I've known child rapists that have done all of that, and they continued in their illegal, abhorrent criminal practices. So I don't put salvation in that. The Pharisees followed all of the laws and it did everything, and Jesus called them whitewashed tombs. So no, I don't think all of that saves us at all. I do think the baptism of the Holy Spirit, for sure, I would trust that.
Oh, what do you think,
yeah,
John?
yeah, no, I mean, yeah, none of that saves you. She's right, but the baptism of the Spirit, it happens at the moment of belief. You're indwelled with the Holy Spirit. So I
At the
mean,
moment of
it-
belief.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like you believe and then 3 months later you finally get the Holy Spirit. No, it happens right away.
Huh. Well, I don't know about that, but we can agree to disagree.
Well, do you agree with the Bible?
Yes. Do you agree with the Bible?
Because I could show you a verse where it says they were baptized and they believed and then they received the Holy Spirit. It's all
Yeah.
happening at the same time.
Yeah, but I can show you a verse that says a different thing. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play Bible verse slingshot. It's a Sunday morning, dude. Oh gosh.
Oh, but
Okay,
Josh,
kids.
Josh, I have an idea. Would you ever debate someone on 10th channel over works versus free grace?
No, I don't go to Tim's channel.
Oh. But does the channel go to you?
Sometimes.
But Seesaw.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of free grace? Or once saved, always saved orthodox?
I don't believe in once saved, always saved. I don't believe in free grace. The Bible is extremely clear. Who shall not enter the kingdom of heaven? The drunkards, the adulterers, the greedy people, the slanders, the witches, the fornicators, the haters of parents. The Bible's very clear on who's not going to go to heaven.
What do you think of that, Josh? He's joshing.
Yeah, I mean, Seesaw doesn't really understand the Bible, so it's cute, but but it's wrong.
Well, Josh,
Let me ask you this,
the
Seesaw.
verse is
Right?
very clear. What is
Yeah,
there
I know.
not to
Let
understand?
me ask you this. You're like before you got saved, you were a liar, but isn't it true that when you get saved, you are a new creature, you have a new identity?
Yes, you are a new creature. You do have a new identity.
And we're not infallible, right? We could still lie and we could still cheat and we could still commit sin. It's just not who we are anymore. It's right.
You know, you're reminding me of one of my favorite parables that Jesus told the apostles and just people in general. My favorite is the parable of the sower and the seed. And it's Jesus said the sower, which I believe is the Holy Spirit, just throws the seed, which is the word of God, and the different people take it differently, and Satan always comes to try to steal the word away. So you can say, oh, if you convert or you become a Christian or whatever, then you can still lie, blah blah. Christ was really clear on that. Like, sometimes people do listen and sometimes there is a little bit of faith or whatever, but Satan takes care to kill that faith and drag them back into hell.
Well, that's the thing. That's where I think you're not actually understanding, because see, once you give your life to Christ, the devil understands that there's nothing he can do to take you away from God. There's nothing he can do.
But
But
that's not what Jesus said. Jesus said just said the opposite. Jesus said when the sower throws the seed and the people listen and they do believe, but then Satan kills that seed of belief.
yeah, but it's not a matter of like salvation. It's not like, oh well, it's more of like a mentality. Like the devil understands that you're not going to go to hell, so what does he try to do? He tries to make your life a living hell. And unfortunately, some Christians will spend their whole life in torment, being tormented by the devil, because like I said, they're not going to hell, so the devil's going to try to do as much damage as he
Who says
can.
they're not going to hell? Who says they're not going to hell?
The Bible. The Bible
Well,
says that no man can pluck you out of my hands. That and
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's not just talking about men, it's talking about anything. No,
I
nothing can pluck you out of his hands.
Yes, I
So
agree
I
with you. I agree with
so
you. Yeah, the Bible does say that.
the bottom line is that there's just gonna be some really shitty Christians. That's just the bottom line.
Um the Bible does say that for sure. But I've known so many horrible Christians that get drunk and that lie and cheat. And the Bible says that they will not go into heaven. Jesus said, oh Lord, Lord, depart from me, doers of iniquity. Doers of iniquity. So, as much as people love to hate on Christian Pike and they love to hate on the Christians like me that say What you do every day matters in the kingdom of
And
heaven
no,
and in the
nobody
spiritual.
says it doesn't matter.
It,
Cecil. It
it
absolutely
and it
matters.
matters enough to lose your salvation for sure.
Well, that's where you need to show me in the Bible. That's where I think that we we no longer see eye to eye.
Right. Having eyes they do not see and having ears they do not hear. And that's okay, you know. I think God's never-ending grace and love is going to guide us regardless of our theology, different theology or whatever. Kiki, baby. She wants a bottle. What?
Oh.
What?
Josh.
Jeez Louise.
Oh. Well, the difference is between Christians would say, oh, oh, I Harry's emails.
Ooh, it's getting hot. I have
Nice.
to bus. You want the bus? Bus,
Oh,
please. GG.
what?
What would you do if you woke up tomorrow and you were President Trump?
What do you say?
You woke up tomorrow and you were President Trump.
I would uh hmm. What would I do?
What would you do?
I know what you would do.
Go
You
golfing.
you would buy me and Cecil a boat.
Yeah, to make you officially married.
I'm already married. I can't be
Yeah,
remarried.
instead of a ring, we'll use a boat. That'll be our
The
wedding band.
the Bible speaks against remarriage.
I mean, there's some loopholes, but we're not gonna go there right now.
Oh. What if?
Um,
No, Cecil, no talking about the loopholes.
there's no loopholes. What the heck are you talking about? What Bible have you been reading?
The other day, I think it was Zealots. Then he was saying like that the Catholics they allow you to remarry under certain circumstances, but
The Bible says under adultery, if somebody cheats, if your wife or husband cheat, then you can divorce them and remarry.
so all you have to do is cheat, and then we're good, or what is?
And
How does
then
that
you're
work?
in the clear. That's horrible, huh?
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
see,
well,
there is loopholes.
no, it's not that easy because cheating is a horrible sin and it can kill your spirit and your walk with God.
Like permanently kill it, like you go straight to hell.
Um, if you stay in that sinful nature, yeah, for sure, take you to hell.
Mm.
I know, I'm super smart and I'm super wise, and it's surprising that I'm so humble.
Actually, you're super like confused and have zero understanding of how salvation works. But no,
Well,
I
thank
mean
you.
honest. I mean honest. I mean
No,
honest.
I
Look, Sita,
know you're being 100%
let me
honest.
let me break it down for you. Okay, let's say
Oh, here we go.
let's say one day you call me and you're like, look, Josh, I'm really struggling with this, and and I
Ouch.
know I have to stop, but I don't want to stop. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna tell you. Well, if you don't stop, then you're going to hell. That's a terrible thing to tell someone.
No, that's the perfect thing to tell somebody. Bruh, if
No,
you don't stop, you're burning in hell for eternity and the demons are going to
but that's a
torture you.
lie.
No,
But
it's
that's a
not.
lie. It is. See, like maybe that's how. You know what I would say to you is that you should, uh, read your Bible more, pray to God, and have God, kind of answer this for you. It's not my job to put you under condemnation and to tell you Well, if you don't cut it out, then you're just gonna go to hell. Because some people are gonna believe that.
I
Unfortunately,
hope they do. That would be
no, but
wonderful
no,
if
but
they
this is the
did.
problem. This is the problem. They're gonna believe that, and the only reason that they're doing anything is out of fear. You don't do things for God out of fear. You do things for God out of love. If the only reason that I stop doing whatever it is that's sending me to hell is because I'm afraid to go to hell, God's gonna see right through that. You never
Uh,
loved me. You never loved me.
that's
This is what it means. Doers of iniquity. It's like you didn't stop lying and cheating and sinning because you loved me. You stopped because you were scared of me. And that's not God. The Bible says God is love, right? Dios es amor.
no, but the Bible also says that God is fire. What is it? Consuming fire.
Yeah, but
So
that
it's
doesn't
not.
help your
He's
case
not just
because
love.
but God is a refining, consuming fire. Like in order to make gold, which is very valuable to
There
us.
you go with your word salad. Typical Christian.
You like my word salad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
It has
let's
it
take
has
it down
all
a notch.
it has olives and cucumbers and you're missing out.
Gigi, what is happening with these Christians nowadays?
I don't know. I think it's all Tim's fault. What just blame Tim?
So I don't know. I'm kind of working on stuff on the back too, but like also
Me too.
it's
I'm cleaning the stove
it's nice to have some
for
background
whoever.
background noise. You
Yeah, I
know.
always have background noise. I'm cleaning the stove and I'm using that pink stuff. If you guys want a spotless, clean stove, oh, I'm gonna say,
Bless you.
Well,
thank you.
Josh, here's a question for you.
How often do you clean your toilet? Bond saw Daniel's toilet. Oh man, dude, that was
No,
blasphemy.
honestly, that was kind of weird, and this is I try to jump in there and say that, but like this. Maybe I just came in out of context, like when you walk in and your buddy's fucking your other buddy in the ass.
Bro, what
May,
the hell?
maybe you just didn't get the context right. Maybe something else was going on. But that's what it looked like when I.
She disappeared.
Okay, yeah, sorry. That was probably a little too extreme for her. I'm sorry, Gigi.
That's all right. We'll forgive you.
I'm sorry, Cecil. I guess all I'm saying is that it was kind of weird to come to his stream and the guy's flushing eggs down the toilet and like chanting. Like it to me that looked kind of witchy. I don't know. It looked kind of weird. But to answer your question, I probably clean my toilet about once a week. I have that this like blue thing, like you spray it around the toilet and then you let it sit there for a little bit and then you just come in and scrub it off and then you're good.
There were only two buddies. Oh no. Oh, tell Josh not a real Christian, Gigi.
Oh man, she's right though. She's right. I mean, I'm definitely saved, but I'm definitely not behaving as a Christian should in all matters. Like I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I have a potty mouth. Jeez.
That's all right. But oh, and not a gentleman. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm more of definitely not gentle. She's right.
But you're a man.
I am, and I am also. I'm also willing to say I'm sorry. But sometimes that's not good enough for people.
You sing the song, I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to make you cry tonight.
Exactly.
Oh.
That one. That's the
Or
one.
is it this? Too late to apologize. Too late. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? Watching Burger Pie.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike could say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants.
Saber Pike, my Jesus. See? What were you thinking of that?
So
He
let's
doesn't wear
just go.
shorts. What do you say?
Let's just go through some of the verses then. This is an open invitation to anyone out there that disagrees with once saved, always saved. So we'll just go through a couple of the verses. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll start with the first one. It says John 10:27 through 30. Okay. It says, my sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me. I give them eternal life. Okay, so we'll stop right there. So if they're his sheep and he gives them eternal life, then this cannot be conditional. Because if it's conditional, then it's not eternal. So he's willingly giving them eternal life, and they will never perish. And no one shall snatch them out of my hand. Okay? Wait. What's going on? Hold on. I went too far. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. And I give unto them eternal life, and they shall never perish. Neither shall any man pluck them out of my hand. My Father, which gave them to me, is greater than all, and no man is able to pluck them out of my Father's hand. I and my Father are one. Okay, so this is very clear here. He gives us eternal life. We will never perish. Nobody shall pluck us out of his hand. So now what you're telling me is that, well, you know, you're committing adultery, and then you're struggling with adultery, and then you can't stop committing adultery, so you die. So because of that, now you're going to hell, even though the Bible specifically says that he gave you. What happened to the eternal life? What happened to the part where you'll never perish? What happened to no man can pluck you out of my hand, and it includes yourself, right? But that's just one of the verses. And the next one's going to be Romans 8:38 through 39. It says, for I am persuaded that neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things present, nor things to come, nor height, nor depth, nor any other creature shall be able to separate us from the love of God, which is in Jesus Christ our Lord. Okay, I mean, it's just kind of confusing when you read verses like this. It's very clear. It says Paul expresses a strong conviction. I am persuaded. Okay, so there's no doubt there, right? That absolutely nothing in all creation, including the supernatural things, the dimensional space, points and times, can sever the connection between believers and God. Love, which is in Christ, which is seen as the foundation of their salvation. It leaves no room for anything. So you're saying, oh, if you don't stop sinning and you don't turn back to God, that you're going to hell, right? But in Romans, Paul is persuaded that death cannot separate you from God, life cannot separate you from God, angels cannot separate you from God, principalities cannot separate you from God, powers cannot separate you from God, nor things present, nor things to come. So all the adultery you're going to commit for the rest of your life as a believer, though that falls under the category of things to come. Nor height, nor depth, no any other creature shall be able to separate us from the love of God. So when the moment you believe in God and you give your life to God, in John, in the book of John, it says, for as many as believe, he gave us the power to know we are sons of God. Right? So the moment you believe, at that point, all these promises are guaranteed to you. The promise that nobody can separate you, that nobody can sever that connection. Okay, but that's just two of the verses. And they never have good answers for these, Gigi. Did you know that?
Oh.
They never have good answers. Ephesians 1:13 through 14. In whom ye also trusted, that after ye heard the word of truth, right? You heard the gospel of your salvation, right? In whom also after that ye believed. So after you heard it, you believed. It's not saying believing. It's not saying you have to continue believing. It's saying you believed after you heard it. You were sealed with the Holy Spirit of promise. So when you believed, when you heard the word of truth and you believed it for your salvation, you were sealed with the Holy Spirit of promise. Okay, so it kind of sounds like a very weak seal if I can just send my way back into hell. If I can just keep lying so much, or I can just keep committing so much sin, which is not even realistic. Most people who give their life to Christ are not going to go that far off the deep end. You could try to argue they were never saved to begin with. That's the only argument you can really try to make. But you can't for sure know that. You can only speculate, right? And then it says that you were sealed with the Holy Spirit of promise, which is earnest of our inheritance until the redemption of the purchase of possession, until the praise of his glory. It says believers are sealed with the Holy Spirit upon believing. This is the Spirit described as earnest, as a down payment or a pledge of their inheritance, right? This earnest is interpreted as God's guarantee that he will complete the transaction and bring believers. So God has made a promise. He said, here's your ticket for salvation. Jesus Christ, which we got in the gospel, right? The gospel says he died for our sins, right? So when you get to heaven, this is what you're going to show. This is my ticket. I'm here to claim my inheritance of eternal life, which you promised. Did he say? He promised it. It's right here. It's in John. He said, no one shall pluck them from their hands. I think, I got other verses here, Gigi. I'm not trying to take the whole time. I'm not encouraging people to live sinfully. I'm encouraging people to read their Bible and to abstain from sin. And I'm also reminding them that God is faithful even when we're faithless. And the promises that he makes for our eternal life are not conditional on our behavior. It was conditional on Christ's behavior. And Christ went silent like a lamb to the slaughter. But go ahead, Gigi. Any questions, thoughts?
Would you ever like to do a special teaching?
On once saved, always saved?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could do another one. I'll go over some more verses, but it's just like it's fine. It's fine if you don't believe in once saved, always saved. If you think that you can lose your salvation, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But don't go around telling other people that they can lose their salvation. Because that's what makes you worthy of having a millstone tied around your neck when you try to teach heresy. So if you want to believe that you have to be a perfect saint and wear pants and go to church and do your sacraments and do your Eucharist and you have all these different things that you need to do, then go ahead and do them. But don't go around telling other people that they need to do that, because that's not in the Bible.
Oh. Well, Josh, Brother Pike's doing a teaching tonight about honesty.
About what?
Honesty.
I don't know what that is.
Honesty, about telling the truth.
Oh,
Yeah, he's going to do a show tonight about the burger pie.
yeah,
Right.
that's good. Hopefully that goes good for him.
Yeah. Josh, you ever heard this other guy named Measure Report?
No.
He was on the other day, and him and Bruce and Bruce's friend. Actually, Bruce's friend is a nice young man. He's named J.K. He's pretty nice. And after that, it was so crazy. After that, Tim came on. The show after that, uh, Tim actually came on. It was crazy. Him and his friend, the crazy guy,
Hmm.
actually, it was crazy. Does that blow your mind?
Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
Yeah. Do you and Tim get along?
I loved him.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were there. I think you were there when Tim.
The problem is that even though I love Tim somehow thinks he's better than me. He doesn't reply to my emails. He doesn't hang out, but it's all right. I still love him.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all right.
But what about Tim's friend? The other guy.
I didn't really I didn't really talk to him that much, but he said we basically believe the same thing. So I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't necessarily believe like one thing. The Bible is like multifaceted, but when it's dealing with salvation, it's very clear that it's only obtained through Jesus Christ.
Guys, something. What would you say to someone they say that Paul was a sexist?
Paul was a sexist?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean, most likely. Times were different back then. It was probably very sexist back then. All of them. Everybody, not just the Christians. Everybody was a sexist probably back then.
Even Peter.
Especially Peter.
Oh. What would you do if you actually I think I might be going to Universal Orlando, Florida. Are you going to?
Yeah, I'll see you there, bro. We can go on the Space Mountain ride.
Yeah. That's crazy. I can't wait to go. Jimmy, let's see what Ashley's comfort. Do you go to church, Josh?
Yes.
What church do you go to?
Christian church.
I mean, Baptist church, Lutheran church, Methodist church. Oh, I remember that time you went around asking Catholics to pray for your cops. Did it work? You muted there, little guy. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I should have asked Bond. I should have asked Bond to pray for my crops.
Oh.
James, Dan, I've been giving them the gospel. Dan, I've been telling them that salvation is only obtained through Jesus Christ, the death, burial, and resurrection. I'm trying, Dan. I'm really trying, bro. And honestly, I'm kind of mad because I haven't seen you at the Proverbs guys. And every time I go over there, Achilles and Stevie and Steven, they like to bully me. But whenever Dan is there, he always like hears me out. So, that's cool.
Oh, that's awesome. But what would you do if you actually? I found out my DNA test. I have Spanish and Portuguese. I heard a friend that's Latino. Is that crazy? What if I'm related to you, Josh? Are you Joshing? I could be related to Josh. Your long lost cousin. 5 times removed.
Hold on, I'm climbing a ladder, bro.
Okay. But would that be crazy, Josh? You could be Josh with the Josher. Yeah, I could be related to Josh. I'm moving. Oh, Seesaw!
Hola.
That'd be more.
I have
Oh. Hi, what you doing there, Seesaw?
I have a question, Gigi.
Oh, for what?
How come nobody nowadays preaches about how women should be submissive and obedient to their husbands?
I think it's all Josh's fault.
Yeah, because apparently we gotta ask to have our shirts ironed. We can't just expect iron shirts. But yeah,
Wait, that's not applicable. Don't bring that up.
Who should be the new pope? Josh or Zidane?
they should make Seesaw the next pope.
I would be such an amazing pope. Most based pope ever.
There. See who will win. But yeah, you become the new pope. Would you take over the world?
I think I would, Gigi. I think that's a very real possibility. I would tell, okay, so I would make a few rules, just like where I'm a mayor of Chicago. If I become a new pope, number one, women could only say yes, sir, and no, sir to their husbands. No talking back, no arguing. Oh, look what the cat dragged in.
Hi, Bond.
Hello, everyone.
How's Bond's day today?
It has been going pretty good, actually. It's been a good day.
Oh, that's good.
I delivered some wedding photos today that I finished editing, so that's always good. So yeah, it's been good.
That's good. Have you talked to Wildheart lately?
I haven't been in like on a voice chat with them in about a few days. I've just been kind of busy, but I've chatted with them in chats, like some private messages.
Oh, that's nice. He was on Berta Pike's show that day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did that go?
It went pretty good. And he also was on that show, Tim's Return on. Him and Rex were commenting on Tim's street preaching.
Oh yeah, I did see that one. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of street preaching? Are you for or against street preaching?
I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me at all. People want to go out there and do that. Go ahead. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't mess with my day at all. So you know,
that's
you can do what they want.
What if you go out there street preach about the Bondinism?
Oh wow. You know, I don't know if I can do that. I can be pretty persuasive, Gigi. I don't want too many members. I like to keep the cult a little small, you know.
Well, Bird Pike's having a show tonight at 7:00.
Oh yeah, what's it about?
Honesty.
About what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Honesty.
Oh, honesty. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I'll have to try to watch that.
Yeah. What if they made you the new pope? What would you do as pope?
Oh, the first thing I would do as pope is bring back the Orthodox and the Catholics, put them back together. That'd be my first move. Shake it up.
So Sandman was right. So Sandman has been right all along.
Oh.
Sorry, Sandman. Sorry, Sandman. I doubted you, but now you've been proved correct.
How would you do that? What would you do to get them back together?
I would just, I don't know. I'd study Trump's Art of the Deal, and then I'd make a deal, and then bring it all back.
Would you get Protestants to join too?
Maybe in the future, yeah. That might be a little bit down the line, but the first thing would be the Orthodox and the Catholics.
And after that, would you get combine Christianity with Judaism again?
Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that one. That'd be a little bit tougher. Be harder.
Well, I want to ask you. You said you're still a theist. Are you a deist?
Probably more of a deist. Yeah. I don't really know. Somewhere, I don't really know how to label it.
Oh. What? You ever heard this one guy's called full preterists, where they believe that Jesus already came back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I know a few preterists. I think I know two preterists on here.
Oh.
Who, professing preterists?
Who's professing preterists? Oh wait. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah. He's one that I know. Yeah.
Right now he goes by Truth and Delos or something like that. He changed his name.
Yeah. He goes on Praise's channel, or used to a lot.
He's trying to rebrand himself. You really can't rebrand. I don't know. I mean, you could put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig, you know.
Yeah, but it's a more attractive pig.
Yeah, I guess, you know, I'd rather have a pig with lipstick than not, right?
Yeah, maybe. And you know, I voted for CSAL.
So far, CSAL's winning. Number two.
What was the poll?
Who will be the new pope? So far, you're number one. Number two is Josh and C Science.
Heck yeah.
Zedin doesn't even have a vote on there. No one voted for him.
No one voted for Zedin. He would be the best pope out of all of us.
Oh. Yeah, is that crazy? But yeah, I forgot to put Bon up there. But so far, the winner is CSAL. Now you're the official pope. Now, what are you going to do? Is your
We need a picture of CSAL's head with the Pope hat on.
Over the Pope's my face over the Pope's body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask AI. AI is gonna get that done for me.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. No, I did the other day. I did this thing. I found this picture of Bubblegum when he debated AC's Jr. and the Snake guy, and I took a picture of him, and I have him hugging Irma Thorne. It was so funny.
That's funny.
Oh, I did see that. Yes, I did. Yes.
It was funny. Yeah, it was funny. You can imagine those two fall in love and being married. What if we fall to another dimension where those two are married and Bon and Oldine is their sons?
That would be an amazing other dimension.
What would you do, Oldine? Sorry, Bon. Sorry.
I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
I think Odin and Bon are the same person.
We might be. You never know.
Oh, tell him happy birthday.
Everyone, please wish Scooby a happy birthday. He's 13. Who's Scooby?
That's his puppet doll.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I don't do that. I don't wish animals happy birthdays.
I was singing, "It's your birthday song, it ain't very long. Happy birthday!" Oh, but yeah, I also made a McAiden where I turned into Ronald McDonald. Kind of like
Ronald McDonald.
Oh, I saw that one too.
I had this in a part of it.
Oh, Josh left.
Oh, gosh, you're. Oh.
Tell him he's a good little guy.
Yes, he is. This is what Aiden said.
Aiden, I agree with you. The Bible says que somos cuerpo animal, but it also says we're made in the image of God. Dogs are not, and dogs are animals. I'm not going to wish an animal happy birthday. Just like I hate when they say that they're my it's my little son, it's my baby. I hate that.
Oh. What do you think, Bond?
What do you think, Bond?
I wish animals happy birthday. Well, I wish my animals and other people's animals happy birthday.
Yeah, he's very Americanized.
Are you against that? Are you anti? Do you want to shut that down, Seaside?
When I become the dictator of the world, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that wishes an animal happy birthday to the gulag straight. No questions asked. Right, Gigi? Gigi agrees with me.
Okay. Oh, Seaside.
Okay.
What if you fall to another dimension where you're a supermodel?
I don't know if Bond would be a good supermodel.
No, Seaside is.
Oh, I thought you meant him.
Yeah, you're a supermodel, and Bond is your agent.
That's
I'm her agent. Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely get you lined up to model for Target.
Whoa. Target. Just say Ross. Just say Ross, why don't you? Kick me while I'm down.
Ross is a respected place now. Ross is respected.
Respected?
Yes. People love Ross.
What the heck?
Yeah. Okay, I'd get you in the JCPenney's catalog. That's right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a little bit more of a vote of confidence. But
I'd even get you in the stock photos and the picture frames.
That's so freaking nice. You would be an amazing manager.
What about something secret?
What about what?
What's it called? Something secret. I forgot the full name. Where they're I forgot the first part of it, but something secret.
Oh no, that's it. That's where they model underwear. That's very
Victoria's
sinful.
Secret.
Very, very sinful.
Well, I didn't know that. I always heard about that.
Yeah, they do.
Modeling that.
That's a no-no. That's a big no-no, Gigi.
What would you do if you saw Lupin up there?
Lupin modeling Victoria's Secret. Now that's what AI needs to get to work on. Just kidding.
He might have. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, sorry.
Bond, would you consider yourself a sexist? Do you think sexism is wrong? Is the question.
A sexist?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I mean, I guess it would depend on how the person views what a sexist is, but I don't think I am.
Maybe my next YouTube video should be on bring sexism back. Make sexism great again.
What do you mean by that, though?
The difference is in the sexes are not equal. Men and women are not equal, and we shouldn't be trying to be equal. That's what I believe.
But okay,
isn't that like common sense? Don't you think?
I mean, if you're trying to say men are physically stronger, on average, most men are physically stronger than women. Yeah.
Physically stronger, mentally stronger, emotionally stronger, Tell me an area where men aren't
Oh, you
stronger
just,
than women.
okay.
No, I'm being dead serious. What
No,
area?
that's fine. That's fine. I didn't say anything bad about what you just said. You just think men are better.
Not okay.
Well,
Not
if we're
better.
superior, that means better, right?
No, I never said better.
That's
I said,
superior.
yeah, I guess superior in the physical sense and the emotional sense and the mental strength. Yeah.
Well, Aiden.
In
Hi,
every
Aiden.
sense.
All right,
Hi,
Aiden.
does my mic sound like crap?
Yeah, typical.
It sounds like, I mean, I can hear you.
Oh, Aiden.
I can hear you. You're legible. It's
It
good
actually
enough.
sounds better than it typically does, but not at its best.
Well, yeah, I'm not at my PC right now, but I think I figured out my mic on my phone good enough that I don't completely sound awful. So that's good.
Yeah, no, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds okay.
So the best argument for egalitarianism between men and women, like men and women being treated equally,
Oh, I
is
hate that
that
word,
why?
egalitarianism.
Why? Is it because there's a lot of syllables in it?
Yeah, my 20 IQ can't deal with it.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, tongue twisters suck. Like we abbreviate words all the time because we're like a lazy species and we like to take the path of least resistance most of the
Deoxyribonucleic
time.
acid.
Thank you.
Deoxyribonucleic acid. DNA. That's a tongue twister. Egalitarianism is not a tongue twister. What the heck?
Well, I'm just trying to be charitable towards you right now, Seesaw.
Oh,
They
thank
say
you,
something
Aiden.
in the
That's so
Bible
nice
about
of
being
you.
charitable and like the spirit of charity and things like that. So
That's really sweet of you.
it's true.
When I
It's
become
true.
dictator of the world, you're going to be not my secretary, my assistant.
I exhibit also the good-spirited nature of long suffering when I put up with you not wishing my dog a happy birthday. So there's that as well.
Aiden,
So
look at this.
That's funny.
That's Ronald McAiden. You think of that?
I like it. I
What do you
like
think
it.
of
It's a good look.
that?
But no, what I was saying though was, so everybody in a society should be allowed to achieve the fullest potential that they possibly can. If somebody is really smart and they're really good at engineering and they could really benefit their community, but they're a woman,
Then they're
and they
not
live in a
great
society.
engineers. They're not smart or
Well,
great engineers.
oh really? There's not been a single great
Statistics, no, the
woman
numbers
engineer.
show it. You can see the numbers, how many male engineers and female engineers are. No, don't listen to Seesaw. Listen to the numbers. They speak for themselves.
I mean, like, that's just basically you saying that because one field is male dominated, that means that women, therefore, all of the women that do participate in that field are just inherently inferior to those men, and that's not true.
That could be true. Isn't it true that the only fields that women dominate is like the social services, the teaching jobs, which believe me, those are extremely important. I'm not saying they're not important. I'm just saying, my baby wants to go to sleep.
I mean, women are becoming more prevalent in more industries as time goes on. There's more women CEOs as time goes on. There's more women chairs of boards that are of importance within corporate hierarchies. So, like, there's definitely
I
something to be
agree,
said. And there
but
are women that are more in
yeah.
STEM fields, like the sciences as well.
Yes, but they can't deal with it. They can't handle the pressure, the stress. They're all on antidepressant drugs. They're on Xanax. They're on all the anti-anxiety medication.
Do you have a study for that, or is that just like anecdotal evidence?
Yeah. Let me email you. I'm gonna email you all the studies that I have.
Oh yes, your check is in the mail. Is basically what I'm hearing from you as far as the response is concerned.
No.
Guess what, Aiden? I made
Yeah,
a
what's up,
video
buddy?
of bubblegum.
Pixie, hello.
Hugging.
Hey,
Bubblegum.
Hugging. What's her name? Emma Thorne.
I don't think bubblegum guns should be allowed within 100 feet of Emma Thorne, personally. I think that
Probably
there
right
should
on
be like
So that
No.
study, I want to see parallel studies too, because you could say that more women are on antidepressants and things like that, but that could also be because more women seek professional services in mental health than men do. But there's also a lot of
Probably
studies
not.
that say that men don't actually tolerate it better, that stress and that level of stress would be why men have a shorter life expectancy than females, and why many men in high stress like jobs die early.
Yeah, stress. I'm sure stress isn't great for a man or a woman. No, be nice.
so. The point that I'm making though is that there are plenty of professions, whether you're talking about
I have to put these kids
engineers
to bed.
or.
I have to go. I have to put these kids to bed, guys. I'll be in the chat.
I'm losing the argument, so I have to go.
Seasal's running.
It's 1 p.m. It's my kids' nap time, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Wait,
It sounds like it was nap time. I remember
It
those
does
days.
sound like
Except
it
my
was
kid
nap
would
time.
not nap. She would
I'm just
not
giving her a
nap.
hard time.
I would
I'm
just
just
tell
giving her.
her, I would just tell her, just go lay down. You don't have to nap. Just go lay down and rest your eyes. And she would lay there with her eyes closed for about 10 minutes. And then she would jump up and be like, okay, I'm done. And I would be like, oh, okay.
How are you today, Pixie?
No complaints. I get my super munchkin back home for the summer in less than a month. And so I am, of course, ecstatic because Empty Nest is kicking my butt.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. That won't be the case soon enough then, because I know that my Brianna, my fiance, her mom is really starting to feel that as well, because she's been for like a few years now, like going on like 5 or 6 years now, she's been dealing with empty nest, and that's been a really hard time for her. So yeah.
This is my first year, she's a freshman in college, and it is not fun. But we're like super close too. Like even through her teenage years, she's not embarrassed of me. If I can't make it somewhere with her and her friends, she will make everybody reschedule. It's hilarious. I'm like, go with your friends. And she's like, no, Mom, nobody's stupid with me like you, and you have to come. I'm like, okay.
Well,
What's
Aiden,
up, buddy?
how are you been?
I'm pretty good. Here, let me
Oh,
everybody say hello to Scooby.
Happy birthday!
Oh, how
Happy
cute.
birthday, Scooby.
Happy birthday. That's so adorable.
He's just doobing out right now.
How
just
old is he?
relaxing. He's 13 today.
Oh.
Well, Aiden,
Yeah.
I'm going to do shows Mondays and Fridays.
You're gonna do shows Mondays and Fridays? That's gonna be the plan moving forward?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, then that sounds perfectly fine by me.
But if you guys ever want to do a special show, like Burr Pike does a show or something, you always can. Oh, I need to guess who came back. Aiden.
Who's that?
Tim.
Oh, really? Has he decided that he's not sick of your show anymore, and your show actually doesn't suck? That's cool. That's cool. Did he recant what he said about your show? Not like, did he say that your show doesn't suck, or did he just like pretend like that never happened? Just kind of like.
They mention it.
Oh, really? That's shocking. That's shocking.
Yeah, he came on.
Can I make him retracted if I see him?
It's just so silly. Like if you're gonna leave a community that hot-headedly and be like, oh, this place sucks now, I don't want to be around here anymore, then I don't know. Like, I'm not saying you have to, but it's in pretty good taste in my view to at least be like, yeah, sorry about that. Maybe I'm just wrong about that, instead of just shuffling back in and pretending like nothing happened. I don't know. I lost a bit of respect for Tim when he did that. I really did.
He was street preaching. We watched his video. This time you actually see him talk to people.
Nice. I heard you were asking earlier people's opinions on street preaching.
Yeah, what do you think of it?
I think that street preaching is, once again, it's a matter of taste rather than, oh, that shouldn't be allowed. But if you want to go into a public place and use your voice to talk to people, that's perfectly fine. I don't have any problem with that whatsoever. But
Uh,
it's not that I think it should be made illegal, but if you get a megaphone and a speaker and you start
he had
blasting
that.
that at people, yeah, I saw that online. He posted on his Facebook too that he got that. And I mean, like I said,
Oh, see, that's weird to me.
I'm not saying it should be illegal. You know, you have the freedom to go as long as it's a public place and do that if you really want to. But
Yeah,
I
but it's
just
just
think it's in
weird.
poor taste. Yeah, and it's just
Exactly.
weird, and it's taking you're pushing the limit of what is acceptable within public places is basically as far as it's willing to go. And like I said, it's not that it shouldn't be allowed. It's just like you're inconveniencing everyone around you.
See, now Aiden is nicer than me. I agree it shouldn't be illegal, right? But I think he's even more lenient than I am. I don't have a problem with public ministry. Don't get me wrong. If you want to go talk to people who are willing to talk to you one-on-one, that's fantastic. If you want to go help people who need help out in the public while you minister to them, that's even more fantastic. But when you're just there to preach, I think that is innately in itself is a little weird to me.
Well, I don't know. I think there's one time where this guy was preaching, but he went to a beach where everyone's sitting down, laying down, and stuff like that. That part I don't agree with, but if people when people are actually just sitting down and stuff, that seems more harassment. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if Tim hears this and he heard what I said earlier about how you're inconveniencing everyone around him, I'm sure that he's going to hear that and go like, "Oh, that's ridiculous." But just think about it this way, all right? You're in public, you're going to go grab some groceries over at the Walmart, you know, and you see an Islamic imam, and he's got a megaphone, and he's got a speaker, and he's blasting this, that, and the other about the Quran and the surahs and the hadith, and how you need to follow the surahs within the Quran and the hadith, and all of these Islamic principles that Tim would probably go personally against. I don't think that he would go so far as to say, oh, that person shouldn't be allowed to do that. But he'd probably have a bit of chagrin toward that person. He'd probably go, oh, that really sucks that I have to listen to this right now and I have to be subjected to an idea or set of ideas that I really fundamentally disagree with, even though I'm just trying to go about my business. That's how we feel when you're a Christian and you're blasting this, that, and the other about the Bible and, you know, just basically trying to make it as loud as you possibly can so as many people can hear it. It's not like you're telling people something that they don't really know. You know, the vast majority of the population is aware to a good degree about the Bible and about Jesus and about these people and the fact that they exist. I don't know. I've just always been of the view, like, you really want to win people over, then go to a part of the world where people genuinely, like, have not heard the gospel. You want to go preach in China? You want to go preach in, you know, like, one of the parts of the world where, yeah, there are genuinely people that have never heard about Jesus or Christianity or the Bible. And if you want to do it in America, that's fine too. But once again, like, just consider your priorities and consider what you're doing in the guise of how other people would view it as well. That's all I'm really saying.
Hi, Rex.
Oh, hey, everybody. Can you hear me all right?
Now we can.
Yeah, hey Rex.
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear y'all. I mean, all of a sudden everything went quiet, and I was like, "What?" I had to adjust a few things. But yeah, I'm with you and Pixie, Aiden. Look, technically, when you go out with a megaphone and start yelling Bible verses at people and telling them they're burning in hell if they don't believe what you believe, that's causing a public disturbance, and you can be arrested for that. Technically.
Yeah, like if you're getting in people's faces and you're like harassing people in a way that they don't want, then that's absolutely going too far as I'm concerned. But see Science in the chat, he said, anti-theists are welcome to their opinions. LOL. It's like, I don't even get.
I
like,
wasn't
if
even
you-
anti-theist. I blatantly said
This-
I am not against public ministry. But
The-
ministering to people is not the same thing as randomly yelling your opinions in people's faces. It's not the same. So if you're there to minister, great, congratulations, right? But if you're there to just like preach at people, yes, I think that is inherently weird because I don't like, what does it accomplish at the end of the day?
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And it's just a strange thing to be compelled to repetitively do.
Well, they feel self-righteous and that they're supposed to do this in the name of the Lord. Well, okay, in the name of Cthulhu, I'm going to get a megaphone and start preaching the Necronomicon. What are you going to do about that, huh?
Sick Ash Williams at you.
Ministry requires interaction with people. It doesn't. It's not about standing on your soapbox lecturing people. Those are not the same thing.
The reason why I have a hard time taking Science seriously really at all is because he will intentionally paint people in a light that is not conducive to the reality of the situation. Like, if me or Pixie or Rex were saying that people shouldn't be allowed to preach in public, that shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. You shouldn't be allowed to have a microphone and a speaker and get out there and bother everybody every single day. That should just be banned. Then go ahead and call us an anti-theist at that point. But that's not what anybody is saying. Nobody is saying that they shouldn't be allowed to do it. Literally all that's being said is it's in really poor taste that you do that and inconvenience everybody while doing it, and maybe you should look at it from other people's perspectives as well. And rather than looking at it from other people's perspectives, you just clutch your pearls and go, oh, these anti-theists. Like, give me a break, bro.
Right. I just think it's weird. I think just grabbing a megaphone and standing on a street and yelling at people is a strange thing to be compelled to do. I mean, repetitively. That just seems weird to me. I didn't say he should be handcuffed or locked up. I didn't say any of that. I just said I don't even consider that ministry, and I think it's strange.
This just in atheists don't like preaching. I mean, that's not even true either, because I have gone to Christian Pike's teachings many times and have listened in and have listened to Christian talk about the Bible extensively, both on and offline. And I've never had an issue with that.
Not only that, I happen to love. I grew up in church, and I don't mean I grew up in church. I mean I was there every single time the doors were open. Sunday morning, Sunday evening, Wednesday evening, Thursday for the kids and youth stuff, Fridays for more youth stuff. If there was lock-ins, I didn't even go home until Monday. I was in the church every time the doors were open. No, I was never a believer. I grew up in a family that believed. My grandfather was a preacher. And believe it or not, I absolutely loved hearing my grandfather speak on Sundays. I absolutely adored that man. Still do. Will forever be ashamed that I'm not more like him. Never once did I have a problem listening to him speak. And I have also never ever been a believer. So try again.
Oh, I love going to my primitive Baptist church and listen to the preachers preach, because they get all worked up and they would do that bit that Aiden did with the hey and the hooah, and they'd get all red in the face and shit. And sorry, but it was entertaining as
I understand they shouldn't have it where someone, like, I seen this guy tree preach when people are on the beach sitting down and stuff. That shouldn't be allowed, but people walking by is a little different. What do you think, Bert?
I just wanted to respond really quick to something in there. Atheists often find things, quote, perplexing / strange / weird / hard to understand. Well, no, I don't actually find the fact that you are being intentionally obtuse here as far as understanding and grasping the point that we're trying to make you. That's not perplexing to me whatsoever because it's exactly conducive to the
You
pattern
know,
of
but
behavior I've seen
the
with you
truth
all the other
is,
times I've interacted with you. Just real
but
quick,
the blade,
Dixie.
the
And then,
blatant. Sorry,
just real quick. Just real quick. And then on top of that, there's also the fact that even if that was true, like playing devil's advocate, maybe we are, according to you, we just find things perplexing or hard to understand. Isn't there a level of honesty that comes with saying that you find something perplexing or hard to understand rather than just deferring to magic, just deferring to mythology and just going, oh, I don't need to understand that because somebody that wrote this down 2,700 years ago already thought of it for me?
But you have a habit of being so generous, Aiden. People think I am because of my voice, but you're much more generous than me because the truth is, he doesn't think that behavior is not strange or not perplexing. He makes an exception for this message because he agrees with the message. But if you took a message he didn't inherently agree with and you had a person who was compelled to go out on the street every day with a bullhorn and randomly harass strangers trying to convert them to their beliefs, he would think that was strange. He would think it was strange if it was an LGBTQ person. He would think it was strange if it was a political party person. He would think it was strange if it was some average Joe who hated coffee, or thought caffeine was of the devil, right? Like, he would think it was strange if he didn't agree with the message. The reason it's not perplexing that somebody would find that particular compulsion strange, he just makes an exception because he agrees with the message that this person is compulsively spouting.
What about this? What did this person street preached?
I feel like their message would somehow ring a lot truer. Let's just put it that way.
Fair enough.
Tell me what I think is funny.
I'm just asking you to join the panel, C-Sense, because it's a lot more productive to have you here and actually communicate rather than just like making yellow-bellied sniping remarks from the side chat.
The great thing is I didn't have to tell him what he thought. He did with his comments. He says things like, if you're an atheist, why are you here? Anti-theist this. Why do anti-theists talk to Christians? He thinks that's strange. It's strange that these anti-Christians seek out Christians or whatever. But he doesn't think it's strange that a Christian would be antagonistic towards strangers or non-believers. That's not strange. And why would an atheist find that strange? That's the weird thing.
Well, the one thing that I've gotten from C-Science, watching him all this time, is he just throws crap at the wall and see what will stick, and none of it does.
But I have a long memory.
Well, yeah, me too.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. We have another Control plus C, Control plus V. Like, this guy is literally somebody who's bragged about how quickly he can copy paste arguments because he's not interested in actually fielding a productive conversation. Somebody who has, 57,429 pre-manufactured little snippets that they can go to. Oh, let me use anecdote number 479 for this one. This is going to work out really well. It's not somebody who's like actually actively thinking about the circumstances of what's going on in front of them. If they just have something pre-prepared, some slop that they have ready to regurgitate at a moment's notice.
You're
Like,
not
it's not
supposed
impressive.
You're not supposed to preach to the non-believers anyway. At least that's what my grandfather said. My grandfather said, "You preach to the congregation and the flock. You minister to those outside the flock."
And besides, I mean, like he said right at the very beginning there, he was like, why would I join the panel? I've already got you plenty frazzled from here, which is really funny to me because, like, for as much as he thinks that's like a gotcha moment on me, what it really is it just unmasks his actual intentions in these conversations. He's going to say, oh, I'm telling you what you think. No, this is me using what you said to demonstrate you're not interested in having a productive conversation. You're not interested in a productive exchange of ideas. You just want to get people upset because for some reason that's the only way that you've been able to harness any level of dopamine in this current level of your life. And I pity you for that. But like, that's obvious that that's your motivation here. I'm really not making much of an extrapolation by saying that. And unless you can disprove me by either coming on the show or articulating a response to that in the comments, then I don't really think that there's really going to be any opportunity to move forward, and we can just move on with our lives in the conversation until Sea Science actually like gets the quote unquote spoons to join the panel. I'll tell you what, Sea Science, I'll chat with you, but only if you come on the panel. I think I've dealt with you thoroughly enough from the comments section for one day.
Well, see, I used to think Pixie was really nice until she got into this vicious argument with somebody. Pixie will go there. She will go there if you push her. And I used to think you were just some kind of joker, Aiden, but you are actually a very thoughtful person and have reasoned this out using your brain. You think with your brain, not your heart.
Well, thank you.
Not
I
with
appreciate
booty
that.
chatter nonsense.
That's right. No booty chatter nonsense allowed around here. That's right.
Yeah.
Not while I'm around. Not on my watch.
Are you there, Bob?
You ever notice that Dan was in the chat and then I joined the chat and I didn't even have to do anything to him. I didn't time him out. I didn't kick him out. I didn't do nothing. And he just took himself out. I'm that good at this point. I'm the garbage man who just has to think about taking the trash out, and it just takes itself out.
I don't even know who you're referencing at this point.
Oh, that's because his main account was suspended from the channel because he got caught overtly trying to manipulate the host of the show. He got blocked from this channel on his main account and kind of didn't take the hint that he's not welcome around here anymore. So he started using his Jamirez Occult Ministry 2024 or whatever it was. He starts using that.
Oh,
He has
really?
like a bunch of alt accounts that he uses in the chat. That's Dan.
Like that. Yeah, it's Orlo. He used to be called Orlo what?
Orlo.
Yeah, that was that guy. Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's another Dan
No,
that comes around.
that is not Orlo.
Not Orlo.
Incorrect. Different person.
Wasn't he up on the panel the other day?
I wouldn't know. I wasn't here.
No, he wasn't on the panel.
Okay, Orlo was the guy that was arguing with Sandman.
Okay.
Yeah. About orthodoxy. Or
I was like, I didn't think Orlo was banned from here. I don't know why he would be.
No, he's not.
Is that there like a Dan and then the other name starts with a P or something?
Yeah, Dan Pazzi.
Dan Positively Retarded. That's his full name. We only hear part of his name when he says Dan Posi. But
is it that Dan?
Correct. That is the Dan in question.
Got you. Okay.
There's somebody.
Trying to take everybody out.
there's some bug that keeps like flying around me in the chat right now. It keeps like buzzing, and I can't really like hear what it's saying. You're gonna have to come closer, like on the panel, in order for me to hear you. I'm sorry.
This is just excerpt credit atheist here.
I can't quite hear it. It's too far away. It's too afraid to actually come up to me because I might like swat it. So they don't want to be here. And that's okay, but I mean, it's okay. I'll put the fly swatter down and I'll engage with you cordially. How does that sound? I'll engage with you cordially until you demonstrate overwhelmingly that you're not interested in actually having a conversation. How does that sound? I got to put that caveat in there.
I mean, that's fair offer.
Claude. Yeah, I found this one video of who's this guy? Trouble's here.
They'll just let anybody on.
There goes the neighborhood.
I was literally, man.
What?
I was about to leave, but now I have to stay to make sure that this guy doesn't like tip over a bunch of garbage cans and freaking smash a
Oh, and
bunch
I
of
will.
mailboxes with
And I
baseball
shall.
bats. And
Oh yeah,
no, it's gonna happen.
it's gonna
It's gonna
come to that.
happen.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I hate
I may or
mallboys.
may not. I may or may not have put cherry bombs in people's mailboxes when I was a kid. So yeah.
That's unforgivable sin.
It's funny you say that because Christian put several cherry bombs in his old house right before you left, funnily enough.
No, those were douches.
He also put the toilet that he had in his yard directly in the living room, I believe was what he told me.
Yeah,
He
but
just
he
like
never
put
had a
that
yard
in the
toilet.
living room.
You have to be in Canada. Y'all don't have yard toilets or something.
Well,
You
you
don't know
need a
about yard toilets?
Oh, Brother Pike, you forgot to sep your singamajiggy.
I have not been home yet, my brother, but I will as
No.
soon as I get home.
Our bathrooms are typically indoors in Canada. We've, we've advanced to the 20th century. We have a water closet, Christian. You ever heard of
yeah,
one of
we're
those?
like-
That's what we've got.
Oh yeah, I got
We're
an indoor
like men.
outhouse.
Men, don't you?
Is that Dustin Buck that I freaking see?
Is that Aiden outhouse Linden? I see.
They're fighting words, all right. It's
Yeah.
Christian that has the outhouse, bro. He
Yes,
literally said he's like, y'all up here in Canada don't even have a yard toilet. It's like, yeah, it's
Dude,
called
it's
outhouse, bro.
It's granted that Christian has, or it's granted Christian has an outhouse. It comes as a shock as that Aiden has one.
The finest one that money could buy me. All right, it's heated and
It's
everything.
good. It's all good. I sit on a gold throne and take my dump.
That's right. I have a golden outhouse. That's right. An outhouse made
My
of
butt
solid
cheeks.
gold.
My butt cheeks only touch gold and
That's
satin.
right. I have the finest satin toilet paper ready on standby. It's great. It's great.
I only use hundreds when I run out.
That's right. That's right. I have a red velvet cushion for the toilet as well. It's very nice. Very lovely.
It's a good thing this is online. If this was a physical layout, I'd be trading seats.
I'm confused.
I'd trade seats with Aiden. I'd put Aiden under you so I could. Never mind.
Could you, could you maybe rearrange this a little bit? I'm not really interested in being on top of Pixie. Thank you.
Ugh, you want to be on top of Aiden?
And when he got it, he came out with a
I didn't choose who you put under me. All right, I just said I
I'm
don't
outta
like
here.
Pixie. That's all. Later, Aiden.
I'm out of here. No, I'm joking.
At least
I'm
I came up
joking.
with a funny remark that time.
Bye, Aiden. Well, hi, Dustin. How are you today, little guy?
I'm good, bro. I'm. It's been a long day already, but it's a Sunday tournament, so I'm dragging fields and fielding baseballs. It's fun.
I got this free week thing on StreamYard where I can I'm going to have it for a week where I can have up to 3 co-hosts.
Nice. I mean, that sounds very good for a week at least. I thought you were cutting back though, Gigi.
Yeah, I'm just going to have it Monday and Fridays. That's all.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Dustin,
Yes, Aiden.
what's been new with you, my friend? I'm sorry I wasn't here for the what's new with you section of the live stream, but I am still interested in knowing what is new with you.
Well, I work as a baseball fielder, kind of like a service guy. There's a lot of technical aspects to it.
Sweet. So you're the one that sets the bases so that they're aligned perfectly for one person, one team's footing, but then not aligned for the other team. I guess baseball is one of those games where there's not as much room for chicanery as far as that stuff is concerned.
What are you talking about? The whole game was designed for chicanery. Like
I'm
cork in the
talking
bat,
about
like junk on the ball. Like, give me a freaking break.
that is different. The equipment is different than the field itself. I'm talking about like the way
Right.
that the field itself is designed, right? Like a famous example of that is the Miami Dolphins field, right? Because the way that they have that set up, they're always in the shade when they're in halftime, whereas whatever field team that's whatever
Oh,
away
I see
team
what
is
you're
there is
saying.
always in the sun.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
always got
Visitors usually get the rough end of everything, like the used equipment, the old freaking bleachers, the old freaking lockers. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, there's like in baseball, there's definitely more room for the equipment to be messed with. You're definitely right about that. There's definitely way more. Like you can mess with the glove, you can mess with the ball, you can mess with the bat. There's a lot of stuff that you can mess with in baseball.
Oh yeah. Have you ever noticed that most pitchers touch the bill of their cap before they throw the ball? They've usually got some kind of Vaseline or grease or something on there to like make the ball spin better. Have you ever
Well,
noticed?
if you can change the center of balance on the ball, you can get one hell of a wicked curveball. It drives batters insane.
No, it's so they can grip. Isn't it so they can grip the ball the right way, but it'll still
No, that-
slide through the way they need it to? Like
Well,
No,
It's so
no,
you
you're
can
changing.
get extra
it
movement.
would be like the same reason that gymnasts powder their hands before they jump up on the bar.
It's not even close. Not even close. You don't put Vaseline on to improve your grip. I don't know who told you
I
that.
meant like
but-
no, I didn't say to improve your grip. I said to help, not to improve. I know that the chalk is to improve your grip. Maybe it would help if I said for the opposite reason, but I meant to help performance.
Yeah.
You know, that's like not even like true. What they're like saying about me in the side chat, that's like not even like true. Listen, when I say like a lot, it's because I'm delving into a subject that I don't know a lot about, and sports is one of those subjects. My knowledge is a little hazy, all right? At least I'm not saying like all the time, like somebody like Lupin, who doesn't know what he's talking about all the time. Okay, so there's a
Lupin
difference to
says
be had.
more times in a sentence than he does actual words.
He banned me from his community because all I started doing was saying and like every time he did it in the stream, and eventually the chat just became nothing but a deluge of like It was good
Oh, yeah,
times.
and
Anyway.
you're right about the gymnast thing. They use the chalk so because when their hands get all sweaty, they'll slip right off of whatever they're trying to.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is if they do use Vaseline, right, to improve the way
It puts a spin on the ball.
No, it changes the center of balance. That's the only reason you put Vaseline on a ball. It's not to change grip. It's you want a ball that has a lopsided balance so that when you're throwing it through the air, it follows the curve better, right? That's why. There's no changing of grip. There's none of that. It's all just to change the center of balance on the ball. That's it. That's literally it.
But if I threw anything with Vaseline on it, my grip would definitely be different. As a matter, just because my grip would definitely be different.
I heard Vaseline on balls helps prevent chafing personally, but that's just me.
I
That's what
mean,
I heard.
this lady sounds like a Vaseline ball expert. I'm not sure, Pixie. Like, how did you come across? How did you come across that nickname? Were you Vaselining balls one day, and somebody said, "Why don't you give me a Pixie ride?" Or I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, that didn't even fit together. The reason I know a lot about the application of Vaseline is because I was a theater kid, and if you have things that you appreciate, like eyebrows, and you're having to play a burn victim, you use Vaseline over your eyebrows before you apply the makeup and the latex and everything else that makes you look like a burn victim. And the reason you apply the Vaseline in that space is to prevent anything from sticking to it so that you do not rip off your eyebrow when you rip off the prosthetics, right?
Yeah. She's a balls and Vaseline expert.
No, it's It's a thing they do when they do special
Pixie,
effects.
I don't think a single thing you said to him just registered.
It never does. He goes out of his way to be an asshole all the time.
No, I don't go out of my way. You put it right in my way every time.
It was right there, and you had to pick it up from.
I didn't know you two. I didn't know you two had a
pins.
history.
I don't have a history with anybody, bro. It's like pins she keeps just throwing in my pathway. Like I don't know. Like I can't avoid them if you keep tossing them there. Like quit softballing it in for me.
I'm not even talking about the jokes. I'm talking about your dedication to going out of the way to misunderstand everything I say in the most unfavorable light. It's a weird pattern.
Do we know each other in another life or something? What do you like? You know me well enough to even make that judgment, lady. Like the only thing that
I only call it a pattern because I haven't had an interaction with you that ended otherwise.
in other words, it's lacking the definition of a pattern. Copy that.
Jerry.
Repeating. If it repeats every time I see you, then it's the only pattern I know. If you have a
The
different
last
one,
conversation we had, it had progressed rather nicely into a legal theory of law where you and I had a correspondence and almost a collaboration. So I don't know what you're talking about as far as prior experiences leading to any kind of an experience that you can call routine of any kind.
I started this. This was my fault. It was a whole Vaseline joke. Sorry.
I think I started it with my Vaseline balls chafing joke. So I think you're actually in the clear here because things were pretty cordial.
You didn't help, Aiden. It's like you know what to do. It's like, I don't know. You know how to press my buttons or something. You got like a remote control over there. Throw away that damn voodoo doll, all right?
I will play the game of throw.
Guys, I gotta go. I'll catch y'all later.
Have a good one, Dustin.
Pixie.
Yes.
Here's this video. This link Seaside shared about the Lucy Expose. There's a couple of line of different videos.
Oh, is he the guy in the side chat that's currently like waving his arms frantically and going, "Somebody pay attention to me, please! Anybody, somebody, please!" Is that him? I didn't know that was him.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
Apparently, well, yeah, and apparently he can't come up here and talk. So yeah, there's that too.
I mean, he does have dial-up internet, so that does prove problematic. No, I don't know what kind of internet he has. But...
Sure, I will be willing to accept whatever it was he said, because the truth is somebody more worth talking to came in, and I don't know what he said, and I don't really care, so that's cool.
Fair enough. You're a theater kid, Pixie?
Oh, yes, theater, debate, journalism, writing, all that stuff. Yeah.
How was your improv game?
Depended on who you partnered me with, but if I had a good partner, we would fucking kill it.
That's good. I loved theater. Unfortunately, my high school didn't have a theater class. My middle school did, and I loved every freaking minute of it. But yeah, my high school did not have a theater class. So.
Okay. An example of us killing it, me and my favorite partner, and we did competitions together. But one of my favorite examples was, I think, the 2 lines, like each character only had 2 lines, and the lines were so simple. It was something like, three lines. What time is it? Do you know what time it is? And show me your arm was one person. Mm-hmm. And the other person had to react with that with no, yes, and no. I mean, I think it was just very basic, and you had to turn it into whatever scene you wanted.
Right.
And everybody was doing all these weird things with it. Right. I don't know. Somebody was at the gym, somebody was at a bus stop. I don't know. So, but me and my partner turned it into a whole thing. Basically, by the time those few lines were over, we implied that they were late coming home and were possibly on drugs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was lifting up their sleeve, right? So, like, if you give me the right partner, we will kill it.
I always, the more open the improv was, the better I would typically do. They had a game called Park Bench that I absolutely loved. It was my favorite one out of any one of the improv games that we would play. And the premise is just extremely simple. You'd have a bench on the stage, and somebody would start on the bench, and somebody else would approach, and you'd have to strike up a conversation. And the only premise was that somebody's just there on a park bench, and the other person has to engage them in some form of conversation. And the ultimate goal of that game was to make the other person laugh in some way, shape, or form. And I freaking loved that game. I killed it at that game. I don't know if you ever heard the story, but I had some kid, they had to bribe me in order to get me to lose the game because everybody else in the class could not beat me. It was really good. I loved it. And I really wish I could have kept doing drama through high school, but oh well.
We always won me and my partner also always won the one where you had to act out a scene and you had to make it believable, and you had to make it so believable that the judges could understand what was happening and the intent behind everything you were saying, even though you can't use a real language. Like you have to perform this thing in a made up language, but it has to be cohesive to the people watching.
Right. You got to talk to them in like Klingon or Romulan or something.
Yeah. You just go out there just spewing gibberish. But it has to be cohesive and it has to make sense. Like, and that was always a weird one. But it was fun.
Gigi.
Yeah.
I know that I haven't been here for the entire show, but I need to make the show all about me, and you need to look at the short that I made on my YouTube channel. It's probably super racist.
Hey, are you just fucking around with the mic? Sorry, Gigi.
This is
okay. I thought it might have went sideways. Sorry.
This one's about you, Aiden.
Okay. They also studied the way gay and straight people talk.
Hi, nice to meet you. I ride a skateboard.
Sounds straight to me.
And is straight. Hey there, I
And
ride
then we
a
have
scooter.
Lupin.
Gay. They all.
It has your name right here, Aiden Linden.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, like, there is that to consider. And then you also have, on the other hand, the fact that, Lupin is actually a confirmed homosexual. There is that to also consider. So, you have speculation on one hand, and then you have the fact that every single one of Lupin's streams just sucks dick endlessly. It's just nothing but for however long that it is. It just interminably sucks dick. And the only way that you do that is if you're a homosexual. So, I mean, I think the evidence is very clear for everybody to see that, while he might speculate all he wants, there's overwhelming evidence to be shown on his YouTube channel. By the way, if you look up the Wolf Den on YouTube, you actually have to go out of your way to find the channel. It's kind of like, like the Freak Show. You don't look at the Freak Show isn't front and center when you go to the circus. You have to go out of your way to find the Freak Show, right? And the same is true on YouTube. You have to search by channel in order to find his channel, because otherwise, like some other channel that's about like gaming that actually gets views and like traction and people actually pay attention to, that's the one that comes up first. So,
yeah,
hey,
he tagged you and it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Did he? Is it like the time he tagged AJ in a short and then he deleted it before AJ could even see it because he was such a punk bitch that he couldn't keep it up because he's a little pussy. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe this one will actually stay up. I hope it gets some views. Lord knows he needs the views. So
He said
Hopefully it gets some traction.
it hit 2,000. He said
It's got 25K views. What? The short? Let me check that. If it's got 25,000 views, then that's it's borderline impressive.
Borderline.
Yeah, but 24.
Which one has 24,000?
The 24 or 25. The video I showed you.
Oh, the short?
Yeah,
Hold on, I'm gonna look at this. Hold on. Give me one moment.
right here. I shared it for you.
Oh, so the short that he tagged me in got 25,000.
Yeah.
That's awesome. See? At least I was able to get him views.
Yeah, funny how that works, ain't it?
I mean, I said right at the very beginning, I said, I hope it gets some views. Lord knows he needs the views. And if it got him 25,000 views, then hey, good on him. I'm glad that I was able to help elevate him, to somewhat of a point of relevancy in his life.
I'm surprised he's still making videos. He said a while back that if that one video didn't go viral, he was done.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I also remember like the 4 or 5 times that he said he was going to quit other people's communities and that he was going to quit YouTube in general.
Yeah, he said,
And he
I will be
changed his
done
mind.
with YouTube if this doesn't go viral.
He really is like Brett Keane Jr. Because Brett Keane would do that kind of crap all the time. This video situation doesn't get 26,000 views, and I'm gone. You're not going to see me anymore in this situation. He really is. He's Brett Keane Jr.
That's crazy.
Bond was quiet today.
Oh, wait. 25,000 views.
20,000 or GG just watching it. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Hold on, I said something else. 100 people agree that you're also gay. I mean, like, 100 people is what? How many likes you got on that short? I mean, for 25,000 views, that's pretty paltry as far as I'm concerned. It's pretty anemic engagement. But, I mean, anemia isn't exactly something I would ascribe to you. I mean, Jabba the Hutt didn't have anemia, so I don't know if it's necessarily the most appropriate thing for you. Who's that guy that always hung around him all the time? That the little guy that would be like, the little guy that was always around him. That's a little bit closer.
Bubblegum?
To somebody who had anemia. Yeah, that's Bubblegum. He's Jabba the Hutt's little henchman that hangs around him.
Oh, he's Salacious Crumb. He's that little... Yes,
Salacious Crumb. Yeah, that's Bubblegum. 100%. Thank you for the Star Wars deep lore. That was some deep lore that you just gave right there.
I am the resident nerd, so fair enough. But yeah, I know all that because I bought them as action figures as a kid, and they all had names. The dude with the 3 eyes that walked around in Jabba's palace, and on it, he's called Re-Ease. That's his name, Re-Ease.
What? Okay, if you know all the lore, what is the stormtrooper who becomes a Jedi?
Oh wait,
that's expanded universe.
Yeah, you're talking about books.
Kind of. It's in the books. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a book I haven't read because there were like thousands of them.
But that sounds like the old EU, like back when the EU was good.
Well, I know Luke married, what was her name? She was
Mara Jade.
Yeah, Mara Jade. She was about to become a Sith, and he married her.
Yeah,
and they
that was during the whole like Jedi Academy arc.
Yeah, that's a whole But yeah, the books I haven't read all of them because Disney bought Lucasfilms and changed it all. That's just Legends now. That didn't really happen. Yeah. We're gonna go with the crap. Yeah, we're gonna go with the crap that we're gonna make up now, which is crap.
They didn't even have a plan. They didn't even have a plan for their trilogy.
It's in an older book. I will say that. I read this book when I was like in early junior high, I think.
Okay.
My stepdad, there was a Star Wars trading card game back in like the 80s and 90s. My stepdad had a huge collection of all of those cards.
I had a ton of the Topps bubblegum Star Wars cards. You know, they come in a pack like a baseball card. Yeah, like baseball card. I had a ton of those, and I sold them one day at the comic book shop. I got $1,000 for them.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, they're not that valuable. They weren't in the little plastic wraps and stuff and hadn't been, you know, not handled and, you know, pristine and stuff. But I got $1,000 for them.
Brother Pike, how are you?
Hey, I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Good. Good little guy, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think of Lupin's new short he had? He tagged Aiden in it. It was crazy. What do you think of that? Tell me.
I helped make Lupin relevant, Christian. I just realized that today.
Oh, for shame. It
really is.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, like, Lord knows he's never been able to elevate himself to any level of like stature or authority or anything like that. So if he needs me, if he does need anybody to help him out, I didn't think that I would be capable because like I don't have like adamantium bones like Wolverine. I didn't think I'd be capable of like lifting him up, but it turns out that I didn't need that. You just need to be strong enough to do like 20 actual push-ups.
Yeah, I know. You can do them one-handed on your fingertips. Yeah, then you're good to go. Yeah, but anyway, I've done live streams for 6 years. The most views I've got on one of them is maybe 100, and that hasn't been recently. So I mean, bragging or complaining about how many views you have or don't have, it's why? You think that's clout?
I mean, like shorts as well. Like anybody can get views on a short.
But it also,
you know,
well, I haven't
it
ever
doesn't
done
tell
it.
you why you're getting the views, right? Like people could be like, they could think you're a lolcow and you wouldn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like all crap aside, like all the jokes and everything aside, I would be way more impressed with that number if it was his content, but it's not. It's just him taking somebody else's content and basically uploading it wholesale with like no change to it whatsoever, basically. Like, I don't know. I mean, like anybody can do that. It's not really all that impressive to me. If you're capable of like generating your own content that gets that much interest, that's pretty cool.
I just don't understand. Like, I have fun going to certain streams, right? And there's a lot on YouTube I watch, and I have a channel where I do stuff, but I don't promote my channel. I don't anything. It sometimes weirds me out that I don't even know who all my subscribers are, right? I don't understand why people are like, I need so many views and subscribers.
I mean, why do you think he comes on this channel? It's not to be Gangster Ghost's friend, obviously. I mean, look how he's treated Gangster. Gangster Ghost's channel has only ever received one copyright strike in the entire time it's existed, and it's from that guy. The guy that pretends to be Gangster Ghost's friend all the time and be his buddy. Yeah, he tried copyright striking his channel because he got literally so salty over the fact that we just roasted one of his streams so thoroughly on one of these live streams that he just tried taking it down and sweeping it under the rug completely. But, you know, he's such a good buddy.
Hey, question.
Of Gangster Ghost.
Does anybody know how to use this?
That's like a tea shot kettle.
It's supposed to be like a Turkish coffee maker. Somebody gave it to me, and I don't know how to use it.
Well, you put it on the stove. You put your ingredients in.
You do put it on the stove, right? That's what I said, and Tammy said I was wrong. Yes, you did.
I mean, it was originally. I wouldn't use it, man. That looks like a heirloom. Yeah, I would put that on the shelf. I mean, look at it. It's pewter, right?
I don't know. Probably copper. I don't know, actually.
Well, it looks like pewter. It looks like pewter inlaid with silver.
Okay.
To me.
Does it make coffee though?
Yes.
It does make coffee. That is true.
I
You
am
can use it for
consulting
that.
this panel to learn how to use this thing.
I am
This is the
spoiled,
wrong
and I
place
have
to
the
go.
greatest coffee machine ever. So, yeah.
I don't drink coffee.
I give up on all others.
You don't
Well,
drink
to be
coffee?
fair, mine's not coffee. I literally have just like lattes and cappuccinos all day.
Y'all don't
No,
know
I
about
drink
coffee
tea,
in
Christian.
Canada?
I drink tea,
You don't know
Christian,
about coffee in
because
Canada?
no, we have coffee. We actually have really good coffee. It's this place called Tim Hortons. You might have heard of it. But yeah,
Ahori's is better.
it's not. What did you just say?
English coffee?
Ahori's is better.
I mean, like, better than modern Tim Hortons. You're right. Like, modern Tim Hortons kind of sucks because it got bought out by an American company and they changed the recipe to like dog water. But
Ahori's is a local shop in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
We gotta get some hooks for the wall.
But anyway,
Look,
Christian, why did you get a coffee maker if you and I both know for a fact that you're never going to make your own coffee? You're going to go to that shop every single day.
Look,
and you're going to get coffee at that shop. No, you literally, one of the reasons you got this apartment is because it's like a 2-minute walk
One of the
to
reasons.
that freaking shop.
It's
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
reason, Aiden.
So then, like, that's like saying that you freaking bought an apartment right next to the freaking park and then being like, oh, I'm wondering what national parks are available in our area. It's like, what?
Hey, it does
but
look
why would you get something so complicated? Do you think
I
that's
didn't
gonna?
get this for myself.
Hey, look, drop
Okay.
a tea bag in it, put some water in it, let it boil, bam. Don't drink it out of the pot. Don't drink it out of the pot.
Why
Put
don't
it
you
in a
drink it out of
cup.
the pot?
Because it's hot. Because it'll burn your lips.
That's a reasonable conclusion.
I have an Electra, and that thing looks ridiculously steampunk, actually.
This is
but
sick,
it
right?
makes great
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah. I mean, you do what you want, man. I'd put it on the shelf.
Azzo, do you know how to use
Tag it
this?
for $500? Yeah.
No, I don't drink coffee, so I have no clue.
You don't drink? What do you live in Canada? What the heck?
No, Aslo's, you know, me and Aslo don't always necessarily agree, but we can at least agree there. Coffee's a waste of time, man.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I
can't
love
drink it.
coffee.
Hi, Ezo.
It's a waste of time.
But I'm also a
people,
coffee
Pixie.
You didn't have
snob.
to
I'm
drink it.
also
They're
a
not good
coffee
people.
snob.
GG.
Like, to the point,
How you
like,
doing,
I
buddy?
hate Starbucks. I think
Yeah.
Starbucks is, like, one of the worst places you can get coffee.
No, they got that pumpkin one.
Don't they, like, burn their coffee?
It's actually pumpkin spice, which isn't pumpkin at all. It's pumpkin spice. The spice that you put in
Look,
pumpkin.
please
It's
remove
cinnamon.
Pixie from the panel.
Pumpkin spice is cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger. That's
Logan,
what
can
it
you
is.
remove Pixie from the panel, please?
It's not a pumpkin in it anywhere. But yeah, I
Waha
had-
Blastoise over here is being a little cringe right now. Being a little cringe. Maybe we should.
Oh, asshole.
Yes, sir.
It was funny. It was crazy. I don't. Ruben showed us a short video where he tagged Aiden in it. It was crazy.
Well,
Right?
Ruben's got to have people he stalks. It's, he's got to have purpose in life. So Aiden is that purpose, or at least part of it. Thank you, Aiden, for doing your job as a Canadian.
I just looked
And what
and my
job is
channel
that?
I gained like 5 subscribers on my channel because I got tagged.
I'd like to know what job Canadians do.
People are like, I want to subscribe to this guy, whoever he is. Okay. I mean, thanks.
Logan, you
You're
gotta try this.
weirdo. Oh, sorry.
Watermelon. You see that?
Wow.
Oh, I got
Got all the
strawberry.
vitamins and minerals.
I've got strawberry peach. In
The strawberry pizza is good too.
Wow. Oh, Aiden, that was crazy. That played. Did he put you into that video?
The video itself was extremely lame. Finding out that it got like 20-something thousand views was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool.
Wow. What do you think of that, asshole? Is that crazy?
That's why the internet is so popular, because of Aiden.
That's right. That's right.
Before Aiden, no
They
one
didn't re-
used it. It was like before they used 2 strings or 2 tin cans in a string to communicate.
That's
They were
right.
scared. They
That
couldn't make
sounds
that
right
leap.
to me.
Funnily enough, that was the previous microphone setup I had for my phone. So crazy that you mentioned, you know,
Oh,
2
yeah,
tin
'cause you had
cans and a
to listen
string.
to it. Yes.
That's not the current one.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to. You know, Christian, you're.
Great. Now you disappointed
Long,
Aiden.
I'm about to do a preaching on long suffering. Is what I'm about to do. See, Christian made me see.
Like you want me to suffer for a long time? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like for a really long time. You know, like some might call it interminably.
Is this a good time for me to go and get more beer?
I mean, it's like 4
Christian,
in the afternoon.
Is there a bad
Christian,
time?
I'm gonna run that coffee shop into the ground. Is what I'm gonna do, Christian. I'm gonna make that store close down, and then you're gonna be stuck in a 1-year lease in an apartment that doesn't even have the coffee shop that you like close to it anymore. How does that make you feel, Christian?
I'm voting for Trump, and we're taking Canada. That's how it makes me feel.
If anything, that's just going to speed up the process because then I can go there without a passport. So it literally just speeds up the process.
Prepare for hypocritical taxation without representation.
You might be in the first state, but you don't have rights yet. You got to earn them.
Hazel,
Yes, sir.
can you look in the private chat?
Well, I mean, you guys did really well in Iraq and Afghanistan, so I feel like you'll do really well invading us.
Look, we're not really doing rights anymore.
I mean, if you couldn't invade a tiny little Middle Eastern crap hole, surely you can invade the second largest country on the planet, right?
Why would you refer to them as a crap hole? Like, what do you just hate Muslims?
They're a crap hole because you made it a crap hole, Christian.
Oh, so like you hate Muslims? Like
It used to be like a really nice, idyllic place, and then you like dropped like a couple $1 trillion worth of bombs on it, and then like it looks the way it does now. So
I'm Aiden. I don't like dark people. Ooh.
My name's Christian. I literally have evidence that I participated in slavery.
That's kind of true.
Ethel. You there, Ethel?
Yeah, I'm just taking a pill.
Okay, you're a good little guy.
Give me a pill. Give me a pill. Ethel.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
I thought I'm going to do shows on Mondays and Fridays.
He's done with these shows.
He's done.
Oh, Burr Pike's doing a show tonight about
something he doesn't know anything about. Honesty. Isn't that hypocritical as hell? As many times as I've seen this man called a liar in chat, he's going to do a sermon and a teaching on that there truth that we're talking about. We're not.
What do you got to say about that, Christian?
Yeah, we're not talking about any talk. Just set people straight on what the Word of God says about honesty. Can I get an amen, brothers and sisters?
Hey, man, that's right, brother. And speaking of honesty, I got to be honest with all of you in the panel right now. We need $100 from every member of this panel. Shut the door, Maurice. Shut the door of the church, Maurice. You need that door shut. We ain't opening that door back up until you give each and every one of you $100 to the cause of Christ today.
And that's per finger, brothers and sisters.
That's right.
I don't get what was this about. Is he calling you that, Aiden? I don't get it.
I ride a skateboard.
Sounds straight to me.
And is straight. Hey there, I ride a scooter.
Gay.
Oh.
You get it? You get it? You get it?
Wait, no, hold on for a second.
Hold on. No, Gangster Ghost. I need you to understand, okay? Yeah. So he's establishing a link because the gentleman in that clip rides a scooter, and I too ride a scooter, therefore establishing a connection and implying that I myself am in fact a homosexual. Do you understand? You understand the joke? You get it?
Anybody
Okay.
that knows Aiden knows that he's not gay. He's bisexual. There's a difference.
I mean,
and a crossdresser. I mean, like his dad.
Rather be. I thought I was gonna say I thought Sandman was the crossdresser around here. But...
You're related.
I didn't know that.
Adoption.
I wasn't aware that I was related.
There you go. Now you know. Aiden Sandman, or would it be just Aiden Man?
Aiden Man. Aidamon.
Hey, Aidamon. What did the Jamaicas?
Aidamon. That's all right.
God, I'm having.
Gonna get the show canceled now.
I'm having Trading Places flashbacks. All we need now is a beautiful blonde acting like she's Swedish, but has lederhosens on.
GG, I had a good time, buddy, but I'm gonna head out.
Thank you for joining.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
You
Have a
Later,
good one, buddy.
Daisy.
All right.
You too, Pixie. Always good chatting with you.
Bye.
I mean, yeah. I mean, some people have productive things to do as OG.
Yeah, like lay down and attend funerals, I guess. I mean, look at the Pope. That was bad. That was bad.
Womp womp.
Well, I have a question. I heard they asked this before. What would you do if the Pope came back to life?
If the Pope come back to life, I would have there'd have to be absolutely positively definite proof that he was not even so much medically treated, but that he was I'm sure that they did an autopsy and preserved him, laying him out that long, especially.
So how long till they pick a new pope?
I don't think they start that for another week or two. They do their
The
grieving period.
conclave or whatever?
Yeah.
The only thing I know about that is that there has to be white smoke that comes out of a chimney somewhere.
Right. And the black smoke means they haven't come to a consensus.
Oh, Dustin, do you know that Lupin made a video where I think he tagged Aiden in it, saying because a guy ride a scooter, he's gay or something? What do you think of that?
So then what does that make a person without a job? Gayer?
That's fucking funny.
So do we start calling Aiden Scooter now or what? Hey, you Scooter, how you doing?
I call him Skeeter before I call him Scooter.
Well, now you're going to have to call him a gay Skeeter. I mean, after all, he got Evil AJ knocked up. What do you call that? I just forgot about that one. I didn't even get to use that on Aiden. Damn it. I was so intensified by our preaching together that I forgot all about that. Although he may want to forget about it. If not, tough.
And
go ahead, Gigi.
Sorry. I did a video of Bubblegum marrying Emma Thorne.
Oh my god, that's funny. Ironic.
Someone said that there was actually a picture of Bubblegum on the internet somewhere. I got to try and find that.
I found it. He did.
You did?
Yeah, he did a debate before with what's his name, Pablo guy against Aces Jr. and that other guy.
Well,
Want me to send the picture to you?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, if it's a matter of public, domain or whatever, he's already had put it out there, so people have seen it before. But I mean, me personally, I wouldn't share it if it's not, something common, such as a debate or something.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Dustin.
I mean, I'll use it to do dirty things with. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I sent it to you.
At least she's honest.
No, I'm learning about this thing called Photoshop, man. I know it's been around for a while, but like I'm starting to figure it out.
That's the question I have. Because I just read. I didn't even read. I just read the headline about that car in Canada. Claude just mentioned. Oh, I forgot I can do that. What did they think it's intentional, or was it accidental, or does anybody know yet? I guess this is my question. I guess I could just Google it. But yeah, that's awful. It may have been an act of God, though, Claude. I think all 11 might have been atheists. So, No, I don't know who. How did I do that? I just accidentally clicked with my finger and it goes. Wait a second. Oh, there it goes. I see what I did. Yeah, I do that bad because that's like I try to keep my hand off of it if I'm not typing or watching text, but because I've kicked myself out before.
Oh no! Don't kick yourself out.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that was funny. He said he got 25,000 views.
Well, if it came out of his mouth, it's got to be true. I mean, Poopin don't lie, does he?
I actually looked it up. It shows so on the video.
Oh.
It could, but 25,000 views doesn't mean 25,000 people either.
Right.
Oh. Could have been just Dustin watching it. Yeah, I sent him the picture of bubble gum. Bubble gum.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, I don't see where. I mean, it's. I realize pooping doesn't have a life, but to waste any amount of your life making that, and then be one of the ones that watched it, and especially watched it more than once, boy, we're in trouble.
What are we talking about now?
Lupin's short that he made.
Yeah. So I looked it up, and it doesn't say that it was or wasn't an accident. They don't think it was an act of terrorism, and the suspect who's been arrested has had, quote unquote, many interactions with police and mental health professionals.
Why the hell is he driving?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow. I think I know what Dustin's doing.
Evil with a picture, probably.
Yeah. I want to show you this guy. I made this. Oh, no, man. It was so funny. I made a video of Bubblegum marrying Emma Thorne, his one true love.
His one true obsession.
Yeah. Can you imagine those two being married to be Mr. or Mrs. Bubblegum?
You know, Emma would be bossing him around like a boss. He'd be like, "Yes, dear. No, dear. Yes, dear."
Yeah, I need to tell you.
I don't know Emma that well. I've only seen her in a few clips. I wouldn't say I know her, but she doesn't seem particularly domineering or malicious.
No, that's what I'm just saying. It'd be funny though. Here he's attacking her, and anything she says, and then they get together in a relationship, and it'd be like, "Yes, dear. No, dear." That's the difference between a boy and girl. Thank you for showing me that, Emma.
If you ever want to know what Gigi truly thinks about you, wait until he puts you in a short.
Yeah. Sometimes you scratch your head and said, "Well, I thought Gigi liked this person."
Bro, the other day he depicted me accurately like Gollum. I'm like, bro, I told you to keep me out of your shorts, man. Like, it was, what was that? It was in the spitting image of me whenever I get pissed off. Like, I was like, where did you get this picture?
Oh, Facebook.
That would make sense.
And I made Azo. I made him with the muscles.
Yeah, so it must be like my weakness. He turned into a positive. No, I'm still no more than I do. I'm still pretty solid after all the years of hard work.
Yeah. Oh, Azo, I got a week free on StreamYard.
Oh, nice.
So I could have 3 co-hosts on here.
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering why you did that. Thanks. It's actually
your
kind of cool.
body.
I could highlight something, like that I wanted to highlight instead of saying, "Gigi, can you highlight, Dustin's fourth from last fifth from last comment," because he won't quit typing.
What do you say, Dustin?
I was gonna say something. Oh, your body has like a muscle memory, but it also has like a bone density memory, right? So a lot of your strength comes from the fact that you can put pressure and torque on your bone. Right. That's internal strength. Yeah. That's the kind of strength that you retain over time. The external strength goes, though. That's different.
Yeah, that's something you have to actively keep up, which I haven't. Don't care. I'm still a happy person.
It's 50-50. If the Pope came alive, people just be Christian or
Claude,
Catholic,
dude.
just Christians. Oh.
Why, Claude? Why must you tempt people I don't understand why.
What? What do you do?
Oh, I'm just getting caught up on the comments.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
could take a while.
he's a crazy guy. Claude. He talks about Kent. He lives his life, think about Kent and his paradise. Right, Claude? All right. See?
I don't understand that comment, because why would you ask a non-believer where God was? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think
Lupin spent all his life living in a special ed paradise.
Is that right next to the Amish paradise too?
Yeah.
Special ed paradise, baby.
Yeah, Lupin is a funny guy. Yeah. I thought, yeah, he actually have 100 and something likes on his video. It was crazy. Right, Teddy Bear?
That's right. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Power to the people.
Yeah, and
We've got to make a short where we put Lupin in a short bus, and then we start playing the gangster music, and then we change it to special ed paradise. We've got to do it. We've got to do it.
Funny. I wish I could had the technology, the ability to do that.
Gigi's gonna do it. Watch.
Are you saying
he'll be?
Never mind.
What's that? No, go ahead, Pixie. Let's hear
No,
what
I'm
you got
gonna
to
be
say.
nice. I'm gonna be nice.
To me? I mean, go ahead. I don't care.
No,
Like that.
no, it's
that
not
ship
you.
has sailed.
It was not going to be directed at you. Don't flatter yourself. It wasn't going to be directed at you.
Well, I mean, come on. You can't leave me out.
Bye. Hey, gangster in paradise, you need to fix your microphone because you can't hear nothing.
Special ed paradise.
If you must know, I was just going to add to your picture and say that you couldn't. You might not want to forget, the Windex because of the window.
Okay, now you're starting to get it. Now we're starting to communicate. Okay, I'm not an intentional asshole. I try to make jokes.
the what is it? The floss to get the crayon out of your teeth. Okay, I guess you guys aren't. You don't have that joke on your side.
So what is it? That's what the glue is for.
Right.
See, now I'm being mean.
Oh,
you're not. There's no such thing as being mean to Lupin. Okay, Lupin just brings it on himself because he refuses to acknowledge his own limitations. Right. And when you're just completely oblivious to the reality of things around you, I mean, there's only one thing you can do with someone like that.
I don't know him all that well, but he's come across as very pretentious,
grandiose,
and
grandiose. He's also. I mean, look, he's bombastic. He's the very definition of undereducated. He comes over advertised and underperforming. Dude, I know Lupin. Okay, I've spent many hours trying to find a way to defend this guy. It doesn't work. He sabotages every self-defense that there is. Just trust me, you can't be mean to Lupin. Nothing that he hasn't heard before.
Besides, he lives in gangster paradise.
Wait, is he the one that gave Ghost a copyright strike? Oh, thank you.
Probably.
Then
although that would require a level of intelligence that would be beyond an actual keyboard.
Maybe toilet bowling's that intelligence, quote unquote, air quotes.
Yeah, Azul, yeah, yeah, I also did this one video where you know that intro thing Mod made for me.
Yeah.
I add those two mantra guys to it. It made over 1,000 views to it.
Nice.
I put the Halloween music to it. It was awesome. Yeah. Is that great?
She must be at church today if Maud hasn't been here.
I'm being roasted by a homeless guy. Hi, Lupin. But yeah, it was crazy.
Well, doesn't that homeless, quote unquote, homeless guy also have a job? I'm kind of curious about that one.
Oh, who is this guy he's talking about?
I don't know that was talking. I know I'm not homeless. He had to be talking about Dustin, I guess, is what I'm saying. But at least Dustin has a job I know of. We see him on camera all the time when he's supposed to be working. Oh, come on. Lupin, at least be entertaining. I'm going to time you out for a week. Okay, not a week. I think the most I could do is 24 hours, but
what was I say? Oh yeah. When would you like to do your next review show?
We'll probably do it Thursday night, as long as no one else has anything going on that night, because that's what we've been kind of doing. And really, we'll just see, and not even so much make it a review. If we have enough people that come in that want to jump up there to do a review, we can, or we'll just do what we did last time, a normal show where we all try to get along.
I mean, yeah, I guess I do sleep in my car, Lupin, but I can explain why that actually happened.
Dustin,
what's your excuse for?
Okay, thank
what's
you.
no, hold on. What's Lupin's excuse for mooching off his parents for the whole entire of his life, living in a special ed paradise?
You know what?
Oh,
I used to sleep in a car. First of all, I grew up very, 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 very poor. Second of all, I did sleep in a car, and Dustin has probably won up on me here because it wasn't even my own car. But now I have 2 houses and 2 Teslas.
Nice, you go, girl.
So I don't know what you think that's supposed to say about someone, but it's just making you look like trash.
An idiot who doesn't have a job. Yeah, it's kind of like
maybe stop talking about it.
Right. Like a bald guy calling another guy bald. You know, call him a kettle of black there, Lupin. When the person you're trying to attack is
I'm not bald. It's called the Russian haircut. The hair's Russian to the back.
I know that. I'm just using that for an analogy. God, I'm glad I didn't say Grace glasses or something, because without even knowing you had those on. No. That's what he's doing, though. I mean, he'd be homeless if it wasn't for the fact that people are supporting him instead of getting a job.
Gay lesbian and gay lesbian. What's a gay lesbian? Joyful, happy lesbian?
It's Sandman. He's a gay lesbian. He's a cross-dressing Satanist.
Oh, there it is. Why do you think you need to defend me from a gay lesbian and a dent head? See, this is why special people shouldn't be on the internet. They don't know how to type very well, and people have a hard time understanding their grammar.
I'm telling you, the guy doesn't understand a simple, a simple freaking keyboard, man. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. He's special ed, but he's like the Down syndrome kid, so you can't make fun of him from either direction.
Dustin, I'm kind of curious, though. Are you an alcoholic like Lupin, or is that something else you have
yes, I am an alcoholic. However, I haven't had a drink in years. There's a reason for that. If you give me one drink, I will drain the city, the next city, and the city after that of all of its alcohol.
And at least you recognize that and, did something for sobriety, unlike somebody who has a home that somebody else pays for.
This guy drinks scissor out of the cup like it was going out of style. He's trying to make fun of me. Look, there's a reason there's a dent in my head. Have you ever been in a fist fight, Lupin? Ever in your entire life? Ever?
His sister, and he got his ass whooped, so he never got in another fight the rest of his life.
I bet you he got his face tuned up and he never got into another fight. Me, on the other hand, I've had my head beat up with random objects from people from behind. So yeah, you're going to see a dent or two. That's what happens when you're a man and you know how to fight.
And sometimes you get dents from working, Lupin. Just saying. Gangsters.
Gay lesbian.
No, that song stuck in my head.
What?
Special Amish Paradise instead of special.
Special ed paradise. Lupin's stuck once or twice trying to learn how books read in paradise.
You on in the
Yeah, we're gonna start making songs because I still want to do a Benny Hill tune version of the Benny Hill song for YouTube. That's, I guess, obviously not copyrighted, and sync it to the street preaching videos.
Wow, that's up for YouTube.
I love Honduras. Well, I drove one for 5 years, and if you'd have seen what it looked like, you'd be thought I was homeless. I love that car. It got rear-ended and everything.
Oh, I'm trying to move spider. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Thursday would be good, and we could do it on here. And this time I could use StreamYard. I got a week free, and it worked better for Dustin and stuff.
You know, just hope his boss doesn't show up again.
Oh, my boss, we're cool, man. Like, look here, I'll even show you guys. Look how smooth I have things running.
Wow.
Nobody's complaining. Baseball, I got some more people here than you know what to do with. I could shake a stick and hit any random person within 5 feet of me.
5 feet?
No more dents. We got enough dents in our heads, Dustin.
Yeah, take a look at that. That's the head of a man who's been in many fights.
Holy crap, that's a lot of people.
There's a lot of scratches. There's a lot of like stitches. Okay, right? I've been in a lot of fights. Like a lot of them.
Oh. Yeah, so it makes sense you get into a lot of fights. Oh. But, yeah, are you there, Azel?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Funny Dan, sorry.
That's right. Yeah. Oh,
hey,
baseball.
Bond, maybe some year. Sorry, dude, you really quick. Bond, maybe some year Texas will actually get a baseball team, and you might be able to win a ring or two.
Well, then, hey, Bond, you should have respect for me as a maintenance man. I'm actually quite a quality one. We're pulling this particular baseball field right out of the gutter.
It'll look pretty nice.
We'll take this.
Like anyone around here.
Is this true, Azel?
No, he's see the difference between me and Bond. I am a true. This is kind of like no true Scotsman fallacy, but I am a true baseball prophet. Bond is what we read in the MLB as a false prophet. He's one of those things you call a hoper, a dreamer. But when they lose, he's a screamer, which is every year. I speak from experience because I also cheer for the Cubbies. I'm glad somebody mentioned baseball because Hovind is part of that, I'm sure.
I'm glad Claude didn't take a swipe at me. I'm waiting for it. He's got something like I know him. He's got like a rubber mallet. He's gonna slam me over the head.
If you
I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
To Hovind, he's gonna hit you with that hammer. Spider's being mean to Seasal. I don't know whether to root for him or to time him out. This is hard decisions. But
eyeball hurt.
Seasal's laughing at him, so it must be okay. And I wasn't even thinking about timing Spider out, but now she's mad at me because I was gonna time out Spider for making fun of Seasal. See, I can't win for losing.
Yeah, I am so confused right now, Seasal.
I think Spider was probably joking with Seasal. The only person I saw be mean to Seasal was Lupin. Or I thought it was mean. I don't know if Seasal thought it was mean, but I thought it was mean.
No. Oh no, Seasal. I know Seasal can solve or take care of herself. That's why I didn't intervene. But something he said, I forgot. I can't remember what it was. Something about her husband not ever being there or something. And that's when I kind of like, oh my God, this is getting kind of rowdy. And then I say something, and then here comes. Well, I'm on the wrong thing. If I can get it to highlight.
Asshole, dude, you have you have subtext to your conversation with people like you're not even explaining.
No, I know. Well, it's like I'm trying to find and talk to myself.
No, I get it. I think so. I think he was just teasing because she's always busy with the kids
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
but
You know?
yeah, that's
but
what I was teasing back, and then she took it serious. That's like, oh my god.
I
yeah.
think Bond is in the back. Should we let him in?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got him. Sorry about that, Gigi. I wasn't paying attention.
That's right.
Hey, Bond.
I'm not used to this. And in a week when I come back, I'll be trying to do it. And it's like, damn it, I can't do it no more.
Hi, Bon.
Bon.
Oh, hey.
Bon. Oh no, asshole! How dare you take that from me? It was right there. How did I miss that?
Chick, bon. Oh, here it is.
It was right there the whole time.
See, Sal, I'm starting to think that your husband is, in fact, imaginary. And it's like, oh my god, that's so mean, because I thought there was one that he's never there and da 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 da.
Yeah, no,
Now I'm in
Lupin
trouble
was the
with
rude
with
one.
Lupin.
Cecil didn't say anything, so I didn't either because I didn't know if he was joking or not. But if anybody was rude, it was Lupin.
Oh, I missed all that, but that's where it's like, okay, I'll shut up. Yeah, because I didn't even know what's going on with Lupin. I almost timed him out when as soon as I came in here because of starting garbage.
Lupin should be on permanent ban if you ask me. And that's just one of those things that comes around and goes around, because that's what he was recommending to everybody that was my friend whenever we were all together.
Oh wait, no, I forgot to do
that. What they say, the buck stops there.
See, good thing Seesaw has a good imagination. She could have any husband she wants. She just got to find the right picture. Well, look at this week. I'm married to Chris Helmsworth. The week before that, Chris Evans. See, there's a pattern there with Chris's.
Oh, yeah, tonight at 7 o'clock, Burger Pot teaching about honesty. Sorry? Oh, sorry.
Now, wait a second. Who would win in a fight between Lupin and Dustin? You got Lupin, Dustin, and how did Aiden get in there?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you.
I mean, look, I go ahead. Everybody, bring the odds up. Lupin, I'm a Punjab. I've never fought anybody in my entire life. Look, I'm gonna bet on myself and make a killing.
You're the top one so far. 50.
I voted for Dustin, so.
Yeah. Number 2 is Aiden, and Lace is Lupin.
I did a write-in vote. Now I've got white out on my screen, but I wrote in Mod.
Why would you go there? You pick something I can't hit. Like, well, what do you do with that? Look. There's no limit to the amount of objects that she can hit. I just can't hit her, right? I think that's how that would work.
Hit them all day long. Okay, it won't be Mod.
Right.
So Azzo, after today, the Rangers and the Yankees will have the same record, right?
I don't care if the Rangers were up at 20 games right now. They're not taking the World Series because there's quite a few teams out there right now that are on fire, and most of them aren't even in our league, our division.
You have to look to the future, though. You have to see what's coming out of the injuries.
Well, this is historically where the Yankees come on towards the end, regardless of where they're at in the standings, and dominate until they get beat in the World Series like last year. Go Yankees!
Mark my words.
Man, you're not making me start rooting against the Rangers. They are called the Rangers, right? Texicans or something. I forgot.
Are they the Power Rangers?
Yeah, they're all the pink Power Rangers. GG, that's the problem. That's why I know they won't win the title.
Wait, what?
Texas Rangers have a lot of freaking authority.
Not the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, the Texas Rangers have so much authority. It's crazy.
Power Rangers. I have respect for the Texas Rangers, just not the Pink Rangers.
Sexist.
No, what you're looking
Bob,
at there is
sexy. Do you feel
You're
better
right.
now?
The yellow one was better.
so Texas
think,
Rangers are appointed, right? They're not elected. So they have what's the damn word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word now. Never mind. I had a whole point about this and I can't think of the word.
Wait a gasm.
Oh, I try not to, because I do what Dustin just did all the time, though.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't understand. Houston, they have sucked this year so far. Let me see. Texas is 15 and 12.
Houston is trash, so you know.
Well, actually, after today, they won't have the same. No, I think they already won though, because they were beating up on Toronto like 9-1 in the fifth, and I quit watching them when I came in here when I caught up with them.
But what I was gonna say was in the original series, the I think it was the Yellow Ranger was actually a male and not a female. But whenever America took over the series, they made the Yellow Ranger a female, which is why the Pink Ranger had the little skirt thing and the Yellow Ranger didn't.
I liked the yellow one better.
Yeah, this year it looks like the AL West is almost as tough as the AL East. You guys are only separated by 3 games total, the whole division.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, I forgot that Houston's in that division. So yeah, you guys ain't gonna win nothing.
We will see.
See, but
also Texas Rangers are not appointed, so anybody who of a certain status with a certain amount of experience in law enforcement. You have to be above a certain level, and you have to have so much experience in law enforcement can apply, but it's a lot like a Navy SEALs process or the Marines process, right? Not everybody who applies is going to get through. And even then, you're not necessarily going to get hired because they grade, not only is it like very physical and like they have all these like academic tests and all of that, but on top of it, you have to have quote unquote good moral character, and they will dig deep. But you also their jurisdiction is supposed to be national, but doesn't always stop at our borders, and I'll put it that way.
See, Sal, I'll answer this one for, even though I'm not from Texas. Yes, there are female Texas Rangers, but they're the ones that are in the kitchen and doing all the cleaning while the boys are out doing the job. I hope that helps.
Hi, Iron Man.
Hello.
How's Iron Man's day today?
You know, kind of all right, kind of bored, but I figured I'd come in. And I have a funny story about Power Rangers. Like back when I came to this country in 1993, right? We used to live in this apartment. We had this like really shitty TV with an antenna on top, right? So whenever I wanted to watch Power Rangers, I had to hold the antenna up to watch it. And even then, sometimes the signal will go out. And it was just so annoying trying to watch Power Rangers when I was like 10 with a really shitty TV. Oh my God.
Oh no, I understand that pain so much because not only did we have like a really old TV. When I say old TV, I mean this TV, the screen did not take up the whole wall, but the TV did, right? And like on one side you lifted it up and there was like an AM FM radio, and then on the other side you would lift it up and there was a record player. There was no remote, no anything. It had a little dial with like 5 to 7 channels or something like that, where some of them were just static, you know what I mean? And then we had the antenna. Yeah.
just to answer Seesaw's question, the standards for for Texas Rangers, they're the same whether you're male or female. So the intelligence, physical standards, they're all the same. So they have a set standard, whether you're male or female. If you hit those standards, then you can move forward. So they don't.
So what you're saying is it's not always a female doing the cooking and cleaning.
You did hear him say that you have to have the same smarts as a man, right? Dustin?
Intelligence, whatever, physical, there's no difference between.
Are you challenging me to a mental spar, Azo?
No. What I'm saying is then Cecil would be too smart to be a ranger because women are smarter than men. We know this.
That took a turn I wasn't expecting there.
Yeah.
Do you still have your balls, asshole? I'm just checking.
Because I figured everybody was expecting a sexist comment from me, so I had to flip it up once or twice. Which I guess would be what considered reverse sexism.
It'd be considered positive sexism.
No, I'm scared of Pixie's intelligence, to be quite honest. She uses some of them that are big words that we don't know, and and when you're trying to witness to this girl with the gospel, she come at you with some of them big ass words that I don't understand, and I got to go home and pray to God. God, what's this word mean? Come to find out, that don't mean nothing. In the word of God.
Right. So you wow. Oh my God.
I'm trying to BS my way through this.
You give her a compliment, yet you insulted her at the same time.
Yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Kick somebody when they're down.
What am I doing?
Oh,
here?
I'm conceding that fight. Pixie's going to win all day long. Because first off, if it's a physical fight, I'm like Dustin. I'm not going to hit her. Although she might be my ass without
look, I am physically incapable of hitting a woman. Having said that, that doesn't include women that identify as women.
Oh wow!
Bond, if
just call
how
me
hard?
Bond
has seen me in person. I would probably bounce off of Azo if I attacked him.
I know you're a little thing. I've seen you, but you got that brain that's like 3/4 of your body. God, I don't know whether to be offended or complimented.
Oh, I tell Bond the same thing. I always tell him it's nice you pretend I can tackle you in the comments because we both know that I'd probably be the one flying in the opposite direction had I tried.
And that's why he's always saying he's always picking up or sweeping up.
Wiping off the dust, yeah.
I fall over and wipe off the dust.
Yeah, I was kind of like Cecil though, because I see him typing Rex, and it's like, and I scrolled back. It's like, okay, maybe Rex blocked me. I don't see that happening, but it could happen. And then I seen that, his other comment about, oh, wait, I thought asshole was the Rex. I am a Rex asshole.
Maybe Rex blocked you and then he tried to
A dinosaurus Rex asshole?
Yeah.
A dinosaur asshole?
A dinosaurical.
A dinosaur asshole.
There is something before I say what it is. Because my buddy told me, and this might be one of these things that it's a joke where they make you look, oh, no. It is real. Oh, but it's pronounced differently because my friend, the SDA, said the other day that his son was doing some like dinosaur stuff in school or whatever it was, and they came across. And well, I'm not even going to try to pronounce this. Hold on, let me put this.
Dino DNA? No way.
No, well, the dinosaur is called. Well, he told me with the pronunciation, and this is just to, I'll put it the N-word. The N-word saurus. And I'm thinking, no, there's no way. That's what it was.
That's still racist, asshole.
No. But you don't pronounce it the N-word saurus. It's here. I'll put that.
You don't pronounce it that way.
No, but I'm saying if I was looking at it first, I would say it's Niger saurus. Not what he was telling me, but here we go. But this is how you pronounce it. Oh, Pixie all day long. Duh, that's a give me. Well, Oh, did I put it in there? Did it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. It's like, Niger or Niger, the country, or Niger. But it's all because of something about one of the students asked the teacher what dinosaur has the most teeth.
Note to self: make sure that you do a wellness check on asshole later.
Did somebody put that in there, really, or did you just saying that?
That's just me saying that. I want to make sure you're safe, buddy.
That's funny.
You're crazy.
But yeah, the teacher put in like what has 1,000 teeth, just being stupid. Well, this one popped up. It's he told me it was 1,000 in there, but what I'm reading, it says a dinosaur with 500 teeth, which is the meaning of the pronunciation of the word. But I'm thinking that is racist as hell. Well, here's another, like on YouTube, or not YouTube, but yeah, it's all popping up. The Nigersaurus, and I have yet to see a picture of this thing. I'm gonna do that later, but it's just kind of funny how even educated people or non-educated people in this instance, oh well, forget it.
Hey, I made it through most of high school. I made it through most of high school. You leave me alone, asshole.
No, you leave me. Quit it. Don't make me. No, you hit me in the jewels. A Nagrosaurus was my ex-wife. One of them. You know what you call an old dinosaur with big boobies? Sagosaurus.
This man's on fire.
Oh, that's me. What I do? I'm not gonna take
it. You're a cat.
That hurt. That last one really hurt.
What happened? That's
Are you all right?
Somebody call for me?
I think somebody called for blonde.
Oh, I hate dry throat. Ooh.
Are you all right, little guy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
I should have taken a drink.
He just took a hit. He's okay. You just got to give him a second. He'll
I
recover.
was smoking inside the house when my dad was still alive. Well, even my.
How am I supposed to know where you are?
I lived with lived for a while living with both parents. My dad had a double lung transplant, and he couldn't be around pollen. He couldn't be around smoke, obviously, a lot of other things. So, plus I would have never smoked in either parent's view, if that makes any sense. So yeah, even when I was living by myself, when I still smoked, I didn't smoke in the house very often unless I was already toast.
You serious?
As a heart attack.
Well,
Why are we misogynist? What's the problem? What did we do this
you
time?
need to quit your whining and go get in the kitchen, okay? Jeez.
No, like I'm not even. Look, I made the joke about men being in the kitchen. I'm not a misogynist. There's no olive branch that we can extend that Seesaw will accept.
Jim, I guess, but I don't know.
See, this is so true. Spider nailed this one. The ones that really feeling the persecution is if you're straight, white, and male.
You can't be racist against white people. You know that, you silly.
No. I totally am a believer in reverse racism. Oh, yeah.
Bro, that's the kind of issue that I keep bumping up against with my employer. They won't do anything about it. The people that I filed the complaint with, the Equal Employment Opportunities Commission, because I don't have a protected class that I fit under. So I'm not allowed to be discriminated against when I don't fit in a protected class.
See, Seesaw's a good wife. She knows her place. And I'm kidding.
Here's one you're protected over. Being crazy, Dustin. Hi, Jack.
Sexy, maybe. Sexist, no. I put the myths in misogyny, so please don't try me.
Okay. Bon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
Bon, I seen that at a video. He had the looked like it had the same type of face of you, like in your avatar. Lupin did.
Oh yeah, Lupin's video. Yeah. I saw that one.
Yeah. Is he trying to be like you?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he had this new video, a short. I think he's calling Aiden gay in it because a guy was on scooter.
Oh, he's calling Aiden gay. He's calling Aiden the one with the fiance gay.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Aiden can't be gay. He's at least bisexual.
At minimum, bi, but you know.
At minimal.
I mean, I would.
He might be 3/4, but he's not full blown. You know.
Well, I'm definitely giving Bubblegum the label of gay. He's straight up gay. Not just.
Not only is he a gay, he's the president.
Hi, I'm Bubblegum Gun. I'm the president of the, I'm gayer than you society. If you'd want to be one of us.
I'm so gay, I turn gay men straight.
Of course you do, Donald Trump. imagine going around saying that, like boasting, I'm so gay, I turn men straight.
Yeah, Bond's such a lesbian, stay straight.
I'm dying over here. That was too funny.
better than having a mentality that you were so good, you turned women gay. Because apparently you were so bad.
Come on. Oh, here you go. Dustin, got a question for you from CSAL. Do you think women should vote? Not if it takes away from them being in the kitchen. That's my answer. I don't know what Dustin will say.
I think women should vote in women-only issues, right? And then we should take those votes and burn them ritualistically.
Unless you're told to vote by your husbands. I'm sure that's biblical.
What is biblical?
Hey, Gigi, just a forewarning, if you get canceled, we're all sorry. Well, except Lupin, he's not sorry. But then again, he buys votes, so what's the difference?
Like
or
this?
Dishonestly.
It's all right.
Oh, that is so creepy. That's the creepiest thing. I don't know what the heck it is, but that creeps me out about it. That's just not right.
Both parties are bought by the corporate oligarchy anyway.
See what I mean? The word salad coming out of this.
Ronald McDonald is less creepy than the Burger King king. Okay, if you ever see the Burger King mascot, that's creepy. At least Ronald McDonald's a human. Like,
yeah, but the Burger King got burgers. What's Ronald McDonald's got? Red friggin' hair. And the Cookie Monster. Whatever his name is. Grissom or Grossum or Grimace. There he is, Grimace.
Yeah.
It's the Barney of the hamburger world.
I don't know. Honestly, if I had to choose between Ronald McDonald and the King, I'll be like, you know what? I'll go over here. Ronald McDonald. At least his face moves.
So it's official. At least Dustin can't be sexist because at least he lets the women vote before he tosses out their opinions.
That's no. See, that's the whole ruse of it. You see, I let you think that you're voting so that there's this thing called false hope.
You're wrong. Because if you think that everything wrong came from listening to women, then you think that everything wrong actually came from listening to men. Because without men voting for women to vote, women couldn't vote, which makes men making the wrong decision again. Dang men.
I told you women are smarter than us. I conceded that point, Dixie. Pixie Chicks. There we go. I don't know if you've heard of the group Dixie Chicks. That's where I got the Pixie Chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got CSAL and Spider having a who could be the biggest sexist going on. And I think CSAL's winning because she's been saying this crap for years.
Actually, I think there was a problem with an overcompensation socially and a lagging legal catching up, but that's neither here nor there.
She won.
Proves my point. It's official. On YouTube, Seesaw is the most sexist person.
No, I don't. Yeah, but like I said, I think it's an odd clash between an overcompensation socially and a lagging legal system, right? And I think it set up a wave of feminism that isn't about equality, but is about elevate. Like it's weird. They hate the patriarchy, but they want a matriarchy, and I think that's
just as dangerous. Yeah.
Right, like it's just as bad. But I think that space was allowed to grow partially because, again, there's this like overcompensation socially. At the same time, though, when we granted women the freedom to do these things, we failed to do two things. We failed to socially alleviate any pressure that we had placed on men previously to be the provider, to be all kinds of things, right? Women get to equally contribute, but it never took the responsibility off of the man legally, and I think that was a huge failing in our system. Second, I mean, just all kinds of across the board legally, they're just now starting to catch up, and I think that's sad. So I think there's a lot of animosity that can be argued, but I don't think it's like because women vote, if that makes sense.
Royce, from a woman. Hello, Dustin. Welcome back.
Yeah, Roy took the missing link, Lucy. Is she really that missing? Is she really that link?
I'm the missing link between deer and man. They call me Buck.
Oh.
I call you busted, but I guess if you want to be a buck, go ahead.
Everybody knows I'm mine. Busted. Backbite.
Busted duck. Quack, quack.
I know where you were going with that, asshole. I'm just going to beat you to the punch.
Also, most women vote the way that their husbands vote. So in 97, 98% of the cases, also the man's fault.
Of course.
Are you insane, Pixie? Are you insane? Are you aware of a phenomenon known as the girl scream? It's what guides all of our music on main pop culture today. Like there are no decisions made by women at all, right? You're insane.
What? No, I didn't say. I said most women are likely with a partner, right? That they are compatible with, meaning that they are likely
voting. That doesn't make it men's fault. That doesn't make it men's fault.
I'm not saying it is men's fault. I'm playing off the idea that it's women's fault because most women are compatible values with their partner, meaning most couples are likely voting the same way. So I was jokingly saying that it's the man's fault because people were saying that it's the woman's fault. I don't actually believe it is.
Let's cut to the chase. This is all God's fault for creating us in the first place. Mic drop.
Asshole is becoming more and more Christian every day.
I've been accused of that at least once a day. I swear since I joined YouTube. No, I can't say since I joined YouTube. When I was part of the echo chamber, they didn't think that, but more and more.
As a matter of fact, if you listened to me right before you dropped a minute ago, I was saying that we failed men in a lot of ways.
Not enough boobies.
No. Okay, look. Here's the issue with the way you're framing this. Okay, men and women were never responsible for one another. The only thing that there was worry about was life and the complications that came with it. Right? When my parents were growing up or raising me, their only concern was keeping food in the fridge and having a job. Okay, you're over here putting a bunch of nuance that doesn't belong. Never was there and never will be there except for in artificial situations like third world countries.
Because your parents didn't speak of this affecting them in the world you grew up in, you don't think that social consequences as a whole exist? Congrats. Either that or you didn't understand what I was saying.
Because your parents have complete and utter control over your framing and understanding of the world around you. All of a sudden, everybody else has to conform to your understanding and
what
ideals.
are you talking about? This is why I say he's absolutely like committed to misunderstanding what I'm saying, because I don't understand how you heard what I said and came up with all of this nonsense in any sort of a serious manner.
It's called a counterpoint. If you don't understand it, that's because you're not used to debate.
Counterpoint
You
to
don't
what?
understand
You're not addressing what I
to your
said.
nonsense.
You
Absolutely,
didn't
I did.
address anything I said. No, you didn't. What
Absolutely,
were you
I did. 110%. I
addressing?
addressed everything you said. Now, I mean, you want to go back and review it? I mean, we
Tell me
can.
what I said. Tell me what I said that you think you were addressing.
You said that women had failed men. What I was addressing.
I said
yes,
society.
you absolutely did say that.
No,
well, okay,
I said
society.
we as in
Are men are a part of society?
You don't think that it was a
Are
failure?
men are a part of society? Are men a part of society?
Yes.
So women have failed men. Okay. I'm glad we've established this.
Oh my God, you are so dedicated to like pigeonholing people into your misunderstandings of what they said in the first place, which is why we have trouble getting
How do you
along.
know I'm misunderstanding?
What I said was the way in which society failed men was that they did not consider alleviating legally. They did not consider alleviating legally the responsibilities that were placed on men while they gave women rights. And although I think I would not take back these rights, I think it is a disservice to men that it has taken the legal side to so long to start catching up in this process. Now, you can agree with that, you can disagree with that, but at least say something that makes some damn sense to what I said.
Reframe and redirect. Reframe and redirect. So you got caught in a pigeonhole that you didn't think made any sense, but because of the way you were representing. See how you got it? See how you got to interrupt? See how you got to interrupt?
We're gonna lose Buck. I heard the ping of death. Oh no, he's back. No, he's gone.
No, it's me. It's me.
No,
don't let me interrupt though. I've just got here, so that's how I did.
Yeah, this is Wildheart's fault that Dustin just locked up again.
No, I'm here. No, I'm here. She started interrupting me, so I was going to let her say what she's going to say. I mean, you're just digging yourself into a deeper hole. You can't really explain any of it.
You're making yourself look like an idiot who can't comprehend what's being said.
What are you talking about? What conversation are you a part of right now? Are you serious?
And call it a counterpoint.
There you go. Breathe, Pixie, breathe.
I'm breathing just fine.
If I'm not making any sense at all, why are you so mad?
I'm mad because you can't even like put enough into listening to understand what's being said before you speak.
I know exactly what you're saying. That's exactly why I can twist it against you. I know exactly what you're saying. It's bullshit. It's 110% through and through. Grade A, USD approved bullshit.
Tell me how. How did the courts keep up? Tell me how the courts keep up. Tell me how they didn't lag, how this wasn't an issue. Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me that
The courts always lag. The courts always lag behind social issues. Are you insane? Since when has the court ever been? Since when is the court? Since when is the court? Since when? Can I finish what I'm saying? Before you ask me a question, can I answer it, or do you just want to cut me off every time I start speaking?
Sure, because I can give examples of when they didn't lag. Go ahead.
Well, who cares about your example? If you're asking me a question and you're already preparing your counter examples before you even hear mine, then you're not asking me a question in good faith. You just want to argue.
Yours. I did hear yours.
You didn't. What was it then?
You were saying. You said give an example of when the courts didn't lag. Sure, I'll give you an example of when the courts didn't lag.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Okay, then what were you going to ask me?
I wasn't going to ask you anything. I was going to say something, and you cut me off yet again.
You said the courts always lag. Tell me a time when they what? You weren't going to say when they didn't, because I can.
No, that wasn't even what I was going to say. That wasn't even what I was going to say. You don't even know what I was going to say. You don't care about the actual conversation. You just want to argue.
You're the one who doesn't care.
What do you mean? How do you know that?
because you didn't even address what I said when you came in swinging in the first place.
I absolutely addressed it.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have said I was reframing and deflecting because all I did was restate. Try again.
Justin,
no,
Justin,
you reframed and
Justin,
redirect 100%.
Justin,
What?
you
What?
already disqualified yourself from having an actual honest conversation whenever you said, I know what you're going to say, and I can twist it to use it against you.
No, that's not true.
That
That's
is
not
exactly
true.
what you said.
That's
That
not
is what you
true.
said.
If it, no,
Justin, we can rewind.
no,
Justin.
I'm not saying that's not what I said. That's not what I'm saying. It's not true that because I can twist what you said that I can't have an honest conversation. That's a conflation.
No, you said you are twisting it.
I can twist it. No, who doesn't twist something that's said in a conversation that can't be twisted? Are you telling me that you're like
I don't
exempt
twist
from
things
that?
you say. Yeah. If
You're
I'm
full
trying
of
to have
shit.
an actual, if
I
I'm
gotta
trying to
go.
have a conversation. Okay, go ahead. Bye.
Oh, but you're so winning. You're winning so hard. You got to run.
Bye,
Bye
Dustin.
now.
Bye.
Bye, Dustin. Good to see you, man.
And stay out.
Fucking annoying. Oh, he's silly. So.
Oh, look at this. They were foes, and now Seasal's comforting poor Spider. That's wonderful. That's so special, Seasal.
It's not that you shouldn't find a girlfriend. It's just don't pretend to listen to her and answer her with nonsense that doesn't make sense, and then gaslight her. Don't do that, and you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Also, don't try to twist the words of
and don't try to find a
girlfriend
wife. No, you don't want that. You want to be happy.
Surely you have to find a
there you go.
girlfriend.
Girlfriends you can always send home for a bit, you know?
I sent 2 ex-wives home for a bit.
Fair enough, Aso. But at a greater cost, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
No, not really.
No?
It preserved my sanity, so any cost was well worth it.
Well, that's fair too.
Yeah, my second one was real bad. She was super hyper. I don't know what the exact clinical term for it, but jealous. After 5 years, I just couldn't do it anymore. Just couldn't, no matter what I did. Even though it wasn't that she wasn't saying she didn't trust me, it was other women. Probably even my own mom. I don't know. She's nuts. Yeah. Wives made me into the happy, shiny soul that I am today, Sal. Thanks for reminding me how great being married was.
Can you hear me now? Holy crap.
I hear you.
Okay. Hey, Wild Heart, everybody, achievement unlocked.
I am not a flirt. Okay.
I don't even know what that word means, flirt.
Yeah, but I flirt with girls and guys. But just a quick example, then I'll drop that. We would go into, and I've told the story before, but, you know, me and her go into, say, Walmart to go get whatever we did. We did get ready to check out, and the checkout girl would be like, hey, you know, find everything you need, blah, 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 blah. Here's your change. Have a great day. We'd go outside the door, and first thing is, I can't believe that girl was all over you like that. And it's like, what the hell are you talking about? She was flirting with you. I said, let me try to figure out what and how she flirted with me. She basically said to both of us, you know, hope you found everything you needed, and specifically said to me, here's your change. Have a nice day. I said, where's the flirting part? And it just escalated from there, really, literally. It was that bad. And I'm a non-jealous person. I mean, I've had girlfriends cheat on me. I'm not saying I'm all that, but they do know that, you know, if I find out they cheat on me, we're done. You know, you can't get that trust back. And I don't want to work on getting that trust back. If it, you know, got to that point, whether it's my fault or her fault, or, you know, obviously there's no communication or substance if one of us has to cheat on each other.
Yeah. Cheating is the ultimate sin. Yeah. If you want to put it in biblical terms.
Right. Oh, yeah. That's definitely worse than being gay. I mean, ask Wildheart.
Yeah, I mean, I flirt with cashiers. Well, fair enough. Hey, look, we're not talking about you specifically, Wildheart, but yeah.
All of them, Terry?
Wildheart is a very handsome man, though.
He is. He's looking great now.
No,
You're not helping Bonds. They call him again. You call me handsome.
You know why I think
Wait,
part
no,
of
no,
the
no, no, no,
reason-
no. Wait. No, look what Terry said. Does anybody else see? I've been married 2.5 times. Does anybody see a problem with take them back, asshole?
Yeah,
That
I see a
makes
big
pretty
problem
much a
with it.
Mormon Latter-day Saint witness.
But so do you think that because there's social influences in the way people view morality, which is why it is ever changing.
Right.
But so
Subjective,
this
not
big
objective.
yeah. So this big thing, right, in like purity, it crossed a lot of cultures, but I noticed that it mainly crossed patrilineal cultures more so than matrilineal cultures. And it's not saying matriarchy or patriarchy. That's different. Patrilineal just means you trace your heritage through your father, and matrilineal means you trace your heritage through your mother. And it's not always the case, because Jewish people were matrilineal, but they were still a patriarchy, and this doesn't apply to them. So it's not an across the board thing. I'm not saying it is.
Right.
But more often than not, it seems to be in patrilineal cultures. And I wonder if that's because legally the boys inherit, the men are the heirs, like all of these things. And there were no DNA tests back then, right?
Right.
So like the mother was a given.
Right.
But to prove that was your heir and that descendant, your descendant and everything, like there was no way to prove that other than the woman's purity. Do you think that's why so much is placed on that?
Could be. And plus, most women go through their cycle in a lunar calendar, not like a Gregorian calendar. So every 28 days, you got to watch. So yeah, she's gonna go nuts for a little while.
Like 3 months at a time.
Well, some people have that. Some women have that
I'm sure.
eternal. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
some
it's
people
well,
they've done psychological studies, and it's some people, and it also has to do with like the part of your, apparently it has to do, the people who do it impulsively, has to do with the part of your brain that what did that research say? Something to do with like your you score high in impulsivity, and B, you score low in like measuring consequences to actions, I guess.
Oh, fair enough. But yeah, Azo sounds a lot like me. We like to date crazy. So yeah.
Well, I only date crazy. That's why I haven't dated in 10 years.
Well, I mean, but been there, done that. I mean, yeah.
Well, then I come to YouTube and I was starting to think about wanting to date again, and then I met C-Sal and it changed my mind right back to I'll stay single.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
You said what?
Here's Mrs. Wildheart.
The future Mrs. Wildheart. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
That is a woman I'm going to.
I am the prophetic baby that they've talked about.
Yeah.
Eden?
He's already alive, ironically. Yeah.
Yeah, if Wildheart disappears all of a sudden, it's not because he has something to do. It's because he's saw a picture of Lady Aiden.
Yeah.
Shower time.
I'll be 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
He got raptured.
Sorry. Bexy, what do you think of Lady Aiden?
Why not?
What do you think of this baby? The baby.
That is kind of adorable, actually.
So adorable. That's the face a baby makes when it's about to be baptized.
Only in the Orthodox Church, because they know what's coming.
Yeah, it's the face it makes when it's about to take a shit.
Holy crap, you're going to stick my head in what? After it came through a hole this big? No, thank you. Creepy.
There you go.
That's big creepy.
Well, hi, Jamie.
I went to some chick's fifth or sixth birthday party at McDonald's one time. They had the clown. They had the Ronald McDonald clown. Yeah, and he was creepy as hell. Oh ho ho. I gave him a good 10-foot berth. I did not go near him. I don't know who he was under the makeup, but you know, it could have been Ted Bundy or whatever.
Likely it was probably just some freaking kid hired at the McDonald's.
Making
Well.
like $7 an hour.
You get off the fries and put on the makeup now.
Yeah.
Oh, Pixie, Mixie, Pixie.
Oh, I might have deleted that.
Oh, Pixie. What would you do? You fall to another dimension where you and Vaughn are married, and Wildheart is your son.
I have no idea what that dimension would look like.
Yeah.
This reminds me because I finally took Gigi's.
Wildheart would probably be a millionaire and like super swole, and
He'd be 4.0 in college right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd be like Batman. I'm Batman.
No, but Gigi's been talking a lot about doing genealogies and DNA testing, so I finally did it, and this reminded me of my results I got back a few weeks ago. It did say that, you know, my I guess my genealogy is it's just a bunch of assorted crackers. Take it.
Fair enough.
I just wanted to share it because it was very emotional for me.
My little sister did ours.
I was worried about the Mexican in me.
Yeah, well, it came back. We were Germanic and Irish, so yeah, figured that out. I like to get drunk and beat myself up. Yeah.
See, my husband is purely Northern European, and there's a joke that I ruined his family line because seriously, he's like Scandinavian and Northern Europe, like that's it. That's his entire bloodline. And then here I come.
That's
yeah.
Him and his brother look like they belong on the Swedish soccer team. But
Yeah.
Right on.
they do, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I told you, yeah. And then here I come, and my DNA covers half the freaking globe, like literally half the globe.
You guys,
Spider is the master flirter here.
Well, I mean, I must say,
I was getting divorced over Spider now.
That night that all of the tornadoes were coming at you, Pixie, you look great.
I got a mess.
In that dress with that necklace, and yeah, your makeup done and your hair done.
Wait, which one?
The night that all the tornadoes came, and you were like, "Oh, siren! Oh, siren!"
When you said
the
you look
other
like
night
a Wendigo.
after the fancy dinner, when I look like a scarecrow, a Wendigo, I did look like a Wendigo. That was terrible.
No, I thought you looked great. I was just hoping that you wouldn't end up in Oz or something. Yeah.
I need to send you a picture. Actually, that reminds me of the bags that I was telling you about.
The wicked Wendigo of the West.
Oh, now
shit.
No, it was a fun night, and I was tipsy, and I don't know what it was, but like I moved a certain way, and all I saw was like my arm looked. I just felt like after that I felt like I looked like incredibly emaciated, and I was laughing so hard at myself.
Oh
When
no!
I send you this
kinda...
picture, you'll see it, and you'll see the arms, and then I think you'll laugh at it.
Oh my god, I probably will.
Well, Pixie, you kind of faded into your green screen because of the color of the dress. So yeah, I can see how you would see that. So yeah.
No, it wasn't even that. Like my arms. I need to wear a long sleeve all the time or wear my fuzzy robe or something because I look really fucking puny.
Oh, when did you post your last Dark Tower reading?
Yesterday.
Okay, where are you at? I'm catching up.
Where am I at? Let's see. I am on chapter 5 of part 2 of book 4.
And everyone should check out the one from yesterday. The first 10 minutes. There was a weird.
It's like 2 minutes. It's like 2 minutes.
It's like a continent of pixies. talking to each other. It's amazing. It was brilliant.
I don't know how that happened, but I fixed it. I think it's still there. That's why if you go look at the latest one, it says skip to 142. I fixed the echo. He's talking about the first minute and 47 seconds.
It sounded like 100 voices of you. It actually sounded really cool. I know what the problem was, and you clicked the right button to take it off. So.
See, with sweet talking like this, it's a wonder that Spider is single. I don't understand why he's single.
Yeah,
a pizza going, a wine, and we've got eggplant. What more can you want in a relationship?
You had a loop going, and although you couldn't understand anything that was being said, it sounded really cool.
Yeah, it sounded like a country full of pixies talking to each other at the same time.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
That's why
that part, guys.
That's why I tried.
Clip it.
I tried getting
Clip
a hold
it
of
now.
it,
Before
But every time it repeated.
No, I can't be bothered to edit. That's why the last live stream I had with Serb and Batman is taken down, because I cannot be bothered to edit. So that's also why I just went back and I typed skip to this point, because I can't be bothered to edit.
And Spider, just a bit of advice: if it looks like that, I'd see a doctor. You know what I mean? It should be purple and
Hey, Pixie, check Google real quick. When you have time.
Teddy. Asa. Yes. It was crazy.
Up on here. Sorry, I forgot I muted myself because I was looking at trying to find that minute 42 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you, it's gonna be crazy. July, I'll take a entire month off on that, but I think I might be going to Universal, Florida.
Disney was that Disney World down there, right? I get them confused. I know one's World, one's Land. Like one's in California, one's in Florida.
So Disneyland is in
California.
LA because Land LA is in LA. And
Disney World
OR is in Orlando.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that I was
little easy way to
raised in Florida, and I've been to Disney World about 14 times as a child.
Well, it's built on a swamp and it's sinking. So yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. So
I'm going to a Universal Orlando, Florida. Is that by Maud? Is she anywhere near there?
Well, when I was a kid, we went to Disney World and then we went to SeaWorld. And I saw the original Shamu. Did not look happy. He did not look happy.
Was he like Lupin? But anyways, Asa, yeah, it's gonna be great. There's Dustin, the Dustite. Hi, Dustin. What are you doing? You're muted, Dustin.
We can't hear you.
I'm going to show you before and after.
Can we do
Before
it with
and after. Huh?
Nothing.
Here. See, that's before.
Yeah.
In case anybody's interested.
Gonna sweep the plate.
Just in case you're interested, Dustin, you might want to clip your nose hairs. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Couldn't resist.
No,
you might want to.
No, I'm hanging on to him.
Okay, thanks for sharing, Dustin.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can boot him now, can I, Gigi? I'm kidding.
What are you showing before and after of? I want to see.
At least I didn't repeat mine. We would have got a different kind of shot.
The baseball plate right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We do the chalk lines because those are kind of important.
Oh, like this. But yeah, I'm going to Universal Studios.
No,
Does Maud live by there? Edsel? She lives in Florida.
I went to Florida.
What was the question again? Sorry.
Daytona Beach. We went to a NASCAR race. We went to Disney World. and we went to SeaWorld. And yeah, I lived there for a couple of years, but I didn't give a shit about going there because, yeah.
Yeah, does Bob live in Universal or by Universal Studios?
Yeah, she lives. I'm
Gigi, you and I are going to have a long talk about doxing.
Right. I'm gonna say she lives near Orlando. Just put it that way. Doesn't matter what her old town was and where, because I'm not even sure where she lives now, and I wouldn't say it
I'm
anyway,
just
but I know
interested
where
in seeing the before and after of the what Dustin was showing to move it along. You're muted.
It'll be
It takes me a while. Just give me a minute. The finished product will be done.
The line from home plate to first base is going to be all curvy. So, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you got time, Gigi, no hurry, but he knows what it's for.
What link?
Oh, I can put it. Well, that'd be the good part, wouldn't it?
Define good.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him I'd send him a link of Pixie so he can listen when he had time, because I couldn't find it the other day because I have so many. I hope you don't mind, Pixie. I'm giving you a link to give to Father Charles.
Sure, that is fine.
Yeah, you know Father Charles. He's harmless. He just acts like an old perv. No, okay, he is a perv, but anyway. I like Father Charles.
Azo, how's those torpedo bats working out for y'all?
Pretty good, man. We're on a tear. Are you
on a
awful.
tear? Like 3 games over 500. That's a tear.
Well, but look how many home runs we've hit. See, this is the problem with people from Texas and thinking they know what baseball is. You don't use a bat to catch. You don't use a bat to pitch.
Oh, so you just don't have a defense. Okay.
No, they got a great defense too. But once again,
great defense and what's the bat advantage, and still 3 games over 500.
We still have won more games than you, so I don't understand how you're making.
You haven't won more games.
So
You're
early.
15-11. We're 15-12.
Okay, so we won more games. Or we're ahead of you by half a game. That's what I mean. I guess.
What?
Sorry, I'm brain bread. Yes, sir.
There's some weird stuff Clay sent me. I don't get what he's talking about.
Well, if you want, send it to me and I'll look at it. I'll tell you what my opinion on it is.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, if not,
I think
bring it out in the open if you don't want it.
I think after today, you'll be 16-11, and we'll be 16-12.
See, we're still 1 game up on you. That's why I said
we played a game, an extra, so you know.
Well, yeah, but we won our game straight up. Actually, I need to look at the final score. Like I said, it was like 9-1, and they were hitting home runs. Did you see that game that the Yankees hit 9 home runs in 1 game? That's what I'm saying. We're all either we're on or we're not.
Yeah, it was at the beginning of the season, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like 2 weeks ago or whatever. But today they, like I said, they were up 9-1, and they had. Oh wait, who was the dude that hit 4 home runs last night? Did you see that?
I did not see that.
He's like, I think he was like the 8th person to.
How many home runs did they hit?
Or 19 maybe. 19th person to have 4 home runs in 1 game.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I can't look for it right now. I got too many windows open, but sorry for everybody boring you out with baseball.
Suarez?
That sounds right.
Yeah. I saw he was the 19th player to hit 4 home runs in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder how his torpedo bat.
He's from the Diamondbacks. Yeah, he's a Diamondbacks player.
Yeah, because that's what the ESPN. I didn't see the game. I just seen the highlights, but they had the segment called, what is it? Arizona back. The Berman call.
Oh, Chris Berman. Yeah.
R.I.P. Back. So that's what they called it. And then when they went through it, it's like, here's a 2nd home run. Okay, 3rd. What? 4 in 1 game? And they lost. That's what I don't get.
Oh, they still lost?
Yeah, they lost by 1 run.
Did you watch Sports Center back in the 90s and all of that? Did you?
First episode ever I've watched.
Oh man, that was a good time, wasn't it?
Oh man.
You think about Scott. Oh man, Stuart Scott.
Well, look at all the guys we've lost. I mean, even Berman's still alive, but he's retired. Dickie V's about gone. All the big guys back in the day, not just from ESPN, just the sports announcers that I grew up with,
Mhm.
like Keith Jackson. We've got a barn. I said we got a barn burner going on.
Hey guys, look,
Cleaned it
Go ahead.
up.
finished product. I have more detail I can do to it, but I don't have time.
And you see, this is what kindergarten art class does for you. You know, boys
No.
and girls.
And
No.
without a crotch shot this time, guys.
I will back Dustin up here. Like maintenance people on the field, they
no.
do a good
Yeah.
job. Yeah.
Between
hey,
baseball and my men's and co-ed softball leagues, maintenance is.
Hey, look it.
I'm not doubting that. I was just doubting whether he could turn the camera without a crotch shot.
Oh.
We made it this time.
First showed up showing his
We
head.
agree there.
That's crotch shot is his dented head. I don't know why I'm being so ornery today. What the hell?
Because you're a Yank. You're a Yank.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good. It's been a weird weekend. Yeah.
He's basically a baseball janitor. Is that what you're saying? A baseball janitor.
So
janitors are
fair enough. That's fair enough.
No, the janitors are up in the stands.
Well, a janitor actually cleans something. I don't think he cleans anything.
I'm not even a janitor, man. That's not janitor's work. I mean, granted, it is kind of like crayons, like drawing, but no, like I get paid to do that. What does Aiden or what does Lupin get paid to do?
Not even a janitor. Yeah.
It's paint by numbers. Yeah.
No, I would not want to do field maintenance. I played softball and baseball too many years, especially on rainy days.
Yeah, it's tough work, man.
Yeah, I have mad respect for them. I mean, even the professionals.
Yeah. Baseball maintenance field people, golf greenskeepers, and landscapers. That's
there's another. What was it?
A lot of work.
Technically, I'm a professional.
You get paid.
Do you get paid? Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing.
Yeah, I collect a paycheck at this job. I absolutely.
It is more than people. I will say it is more than people think it is. Like even in football, that's why a lot of people use turf. But then the players hate turf because it's slippery. But like that, because your cleats tear up the field, sliding tears up the field. Grass grows where it's not supposed to grow. Then you've got bald spots where there's supposed to be grass. Everything. Somebody has to fix it all the time.
Right.
Make the lines all pretty.
Have a science mind to get the sod to grow, keep it growing. Definitely, Pixie. I never thought of that aspect of it, but yeah, there's a lot of work.
Players do a lot of damage to the field. It takes a lot to keep that field pretty.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
They do it on purpose.
Well, yeah, they do. Because I did golf course maintenance for a long time.
Oh, that's another one that sucks. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I mean, they will intentionally go around and screw shit up. And you're like, no, why did you do that?
Yeah.
I watched one guy do it in front of me, but I couldn't say anything because he was a member of the club. And,
Right.
Hey.
Munis are worse, though.
You had a country club member destroy the course.
Mm-hmm.
A country club member that pays to use the facility decided to damage the facility.
Look, I was fixing the sand traps. And you gotta. It ain't got to be easy to get it out of a sand trap. He'd go around and mush the edges down.
That's
so
against
he
the
could
rules.
Get out easy. That's against the rules. Exactly.
Right.
No
Did
fair.
you drive carts on them?
And then somebody has to go over and rake over all of that. And you can't just rake over the spot that he messed up. No. You have to rake that whole thing now.
No, Pixie, you don't get it, though.
You gotta make it look
golf
pretty.
etiquette is to fix your own divots, to fix your own sand traps. You know, that
So
the next person coming through, because there's not like a maintenance crew following these guys when they play.
Yeah, so a lot of times. Go ahead.
There was one time that this dude bounced it off a tree like 3 times and landed in the hole. I didn't know how he did that. I had just mowed the fairway, and there's 2 different kinds of mowers. You use one kind to mow the fairway and the rough, and you use another kind to mow the greens and the tee. Yeah.
The greens have to be spot on as well, don't they? Like,
Oh yeah.
Just really quick, I want to promote
People
Jamie.
get pissed.
He's a professional painted. So if anybody's needing a model to paint on, Jamie is available. This is what he does for a living. Thank you. And Back to the show.
He's a nude model, basically.
Nude model.
Sorry, Jamie. I'm all joking.
Yeah, Jamie, we're gonna have to tell you about his part-time jobs, I guess.
Well, okay, I'll tell you this story that I haven't really told that much. There's this one time I was mowing the fairway. There was this black guy. He may or may not have been on the booger sugar. He hit the ball so hard. I swear I was 150 yards away, maybe. Close enough. But yeah, he almost hit me in the head with the ball. If I hadn't turned and looked and seen it coming, I would have probably been knocked out.
Why was he hitting?
Go ahead, Bond. Sorry.
Why was he hitting into you at 150 yards? Because that is a very short distance.
Well, I was like in between the trees, and I came out of the trees. I was more in the rough, trying to get it beat down. And yeah, that ball came out of nowhere. He like sliced it or whatever.
So he just shanked it over to the.
Yeah.
Okay,
so.
I got you.
When I was a kid, I was bad about that. My mom would like stay right beside me when we went putt-putt golfing. And she'd be like, don't swing that hard. Because I would make a hole-in-one, but my hole-in-one would be 3 courses over. And I did hit it. I did hit a couple of people with the ball. So
fair enough.
One dude like straight in the head. So my mom was like, you can't hit it that hard. I was like, okay. It took me a long while to learn how to putt because I just wanted to slam that ball everywhere, apparently.
Well, you're at the beach, you're excited. So, but yeah, that's the first thing the pro at the golf club who hired me said is don't get hit by a golf ball. That shit hurts. Sorry, GG,
Yeah, it does.
But it does. It does.
150 yards, though, they must have been a pretty poor golfer.
Well, I mean, I think they were all, sugared up. So
even drunk, an 8-iron is very easy to hit if you play 9-iron.
But it sounds like he didn't even notice him, right? Like he was teed up, he was ready to go, and he just whacks it out and then here comes Rex on the mower.
Yeah,
out from between the trees.
Yep. They were
And
like
right
big
in the path of that
pine
ball.
trees. Yeah. And I was like, holy shit.
Luckily, it was only 150 yards. So
yeah, I mean,
if I had to guess, it probably wasn't. Well, it still would have hurt if it hit you, but it wasn't like a 200.
Well, a football field is 110 yards, including your end zone.
Well, it's 100. Yeah, 110, 120 end zone to end zone.
Right. So yeah, it was coming in pretty damn fast. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, relatively, but 100 yards is like a wedge, like it's like a half shot. It's like a chip shot.
This was his tee shot, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was probably some beginner.
Yeah, no, I was
shot it right at you. Good thing it didn't hit you. That would have hurt.
But yeah, I had pulled out. I was getting ready to go around and mow around another tree, and I looked. It was an orange.
Another thing you got to kind of wonder, because like I didn't set these fuzzies. We're gonna fix it eventually, but yeah, I'm kind of proud of my work.
Me too. We're proud of you, little guy. Even
is that what tournament? What kind of tournament is that?
Right now, we're on Little League. They're 13 years old and up.
So it's baseball?
Yeah, baseball.
Okay. So it's like okay, I got you.
Yeah, we got the mounds out. We got the bases out. I've been chalking lines all day, but my boss doesn't want any more chalk on the field.
I have a question. What's the difference between softball and baseball?
The size of the balls.
So softball uses a larger ball. Baseball is a little bit smaller. Baseball, you pitch overhanded. The distance from the mound to the plate is different. The distance between the bases are different. The bats are different. The field sizes are different. Baseball in general is a little bit larger. Outside of the ball's smaller, and you pitch overhand.
Yeah, I don't know much about the game. I just know how to maintenance the field.
Look, Dustin, here's proof that Daniel is a lizard people. Look.
I can't look right now, buddy. I'm
I
busy.
knew it. I knew it.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, it wasn't like it was a big guess.
If you want, I'll show you a picture of me when I was like a little kid, still in diapers, swinging a bat. If I could find it.
Yeah.
Baseball runs in my family.
Right.
Like it runs through my blood.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go radio silent for a little bit. I gotta focus.
All right, lock in, Buck. Lock in.
Cheers.
The sound of silence. But yeah, mostly the difference between baseball and softball is chicks mostly play softball.
No,
They do.
that's not true. That's not true. Guys
Well-
play softball as well.
Well, I mean, so they play pickleball.
The difference is the size of the ball and the distances and how you pitch and the bats.
Yeah,
And
isn't it underarm for softball?
Yeah, guys and girls play softball. And
You know,
baseball.
that is when I quit playing baseball. I went to 3 different high schools, one of them twice, but I moved to this school and they said that I couldn't play baseball because they didn't have girls on the baseball team, that I had to play softball. And I said I had never played softball and I did not want to play softball. And they said, tough. And I said, well, fine, I quit. And that was that.
Oh
You
wow!
show
So they
them.
didn't let you play. They didn't let you play the baseball.
They had a boys baseball team and a girls softball team, and because I didn't want to play softball, I didn't play.
See, at my
I also
school-
hate that. Actually, I quit all sports when I went to that school because they didn't have a soccer team. They said I had to play softball instead of baseball. They also took away my first 2 years of Spanish credit because I took it in junior high instead of high school. They said I had to start over. I hated the school. They basically by the end of it, all I had left was track. And I was like, well, screw it. I'm just out. I'm out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. In my school, they let girls go out for any sports they wanted to. So we had girls on the wrestling team, and mind you, I graduated in 2004. We had girls on the
raised my
wrestling
hand.
team,
They
on the
did have
baseball team.
they did have female wrestlers. That just wasn't one of my sports. Obviously, have you seen me? That was not one of my sports.
We had female rugby players at our school, but we had sports on Friday afternoon last thing, so I just went home before.
Well, like one of my, obviously it wasn't all of my schools, right? And my other school let me participate in everything that I wanted to participate in. It's just when I moved schools, I was also not impressed with this school, like at all. Like I remember my first day there. I walked into the language arts class and I sat down and I looked up at the board and like the teacher was diagramming sentences and I was like, why are we diagramming sentences and who did not master this in the 6th grade and why is this happening? Where did I go? Where did I end up?
Time warp.
Yeah, it was awful. I was like, what is this?
Well,
I did
the
not like that
reason-
school.
How much did you weigh back then, Pixie, when you tried out for the wrestling team? Because I was
No,
on
I was never on the wrestling team.
I didn't say you were on it. How much did you weigh when you tried out?
I didn't try out ever. That was not the
Were
sport
you
I went
like 80 pounds? I mean, you had to have a weight limit to be on the wrestling team.
Well, maybe that's why I never joined, because when I graduated high school, I had just broke over 80 pounds. I just hit 90 pounds.
Oh,
so when
okay.
I was at late junior high in my freshman and sophomore year, I was like 70 something pounds.
Yeah, I think the lightweight class we had was 95, if I'm remembering right. Yeah.
My freshman year of high school, I was like 74 pounds.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have made it. You'd have had to put on weight.
Yeah, let's say my fourth grade baseball shirt still like I can still wear my fourth grade baseball shirt. Back then it fit me like a dress. I couldn't wear I had to wear shorts instead of baseball pants because my shirt was so big that like I couldn't even tuck it in.
Okay.
It just swallowed me.
Wow. Got eaten
Yeah.
by your own shirt?
I got the smallest one they had. I got a youth extra small, and that thing looked like a dress on me. Yeah, I was not a very big person. I'm still not. I'm 5'1.5", and I'm hovering at about 95 to 96 pounds right now.
What do you think? That's every time he does these reviews, always makes me hungry. Daniel, do you know Daniel?
Hey out there, gonna review Rudder.
That guy is Arlo.
Yeah, do you know
That's
Daniel?
Arlo.
You hand me a staff though, and then I'm dangerous.
Oh, no. You know this guy? His name is Daniel. Jane.
He has a beautiful. Sorry,
Okay.
Gigi.
Oh, go ahead.
He has a beautiful singing voice. I just wanted to point that out. Beautiful.
Well, thank you, Wildheart, but I told you not to tell people about our phone sex. Gosh, that's awful.
Oh, give it away again.
Oh my gosh. I mean, what are you guys talking about? I mean,
I don't know.
Look at Daniel. He's gonna try out this food. Always makes you hungry.
Rudders, a pretzel from Rudders with yellow mustard. But first, Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, who blessed the 5 loaves in the wilderness and from them fed 5,000, bless these gifts also and multiply them in this household and for all your world.
Let me bless this Taco
ominous.
Bell. And please remove all the parasites and bacteria from this Taco Bell before I stuff it down my gullet.
Well, what's weird is that Daniel's starting to get a little bit of a following with his food, reviews. It's like me.
I hate the sound of eating. I hate the sound of eating. It
Yeah,
makes
if there's
me so
eating,
angry.
Well, right. That's when you mute it. But I mean, like, he can taste it, put the sound back on after he swallows, of course, because a lot of people on YouTube can't swallow. Thanks to Dixie. God, I keep saying that. That's your name. You're Dixie. Dixie does.
Dixie Pixie.
Or would it be Dixie?
Oh, that no.
Oh my God, man! I'm trying to eat.
I don't even know what the hell.
Please move it away. Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
What's her name wanted me to show you guys that?
Gigi's next video is going to
Oh
be.
well, show them on Discord. You ain't got to put it all over YouTube.
You like the full
Wow.
He's a he, him. I always thought he was a they, them.
Oh wait, if you're doing this, hold on. Let me see. Okay, because this is what I would want to know, and we're going since it was talked about earlier. Hold on. Oh, I can share this with my dang self, can I? Hold on. Give me a second.
That was so bad. I completely forgot what we were talking about before that.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Just wiped my whole mind clean. I was like, "What is this?" And then it went blank. Everything went blank.
We're looking at Pixie's last stream.
Oh.
No, are we gonna make fun of me?
Yes.
No, it sounded good. Like
No.
That did not sound good. I heard it. That sounded awful. Don't do.
Wait, why don't I have sound?
I thought you were gonna go to the window thing and make fun of me.
Oh wait,
direction.
You can't hardly hear her.
Magic trick. Yeah.
Can you hear her? That's my speakers on full blast. Hold on, let me. Wait.
I don't know. Did you share the audio? Did you unplug it?
I hear
Wait
it.
5 minutes and then plug it
I
back in?
barely hear it. Do you guys even hear it?
Okay.
No. I've got my.
I can hear the echo on my end, but
Yeah, don't expect to understand me right there. It's just
Yeah.
an echo.
that is kind of cool, but weird at the same time. I see what you're saying. That's what my curiosity.
But every time it repeated, it added another picture. That was weird.
Yeah, I can't hear it very well, but
Yeah, so
it
was
was really good. I'm not making fun of you, Pixie. It was really good.
Ow.
Yeah, it sounded neat. I see what they're saying because that's why I was wondering how can echoes be cool? Because usually they drive me nuts, especially if I'm doing the talking.
I don't know. I think it was awful. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, skip to this part.
Oh, I got to turn down my sound because
No, I thought he referenced the Friday stream earlier for some reason. That's what I thought he was bringing up. I was like, are you going to make fun of me now? Because I was making fun of me.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that, Pigs.
Because it is Gigi's
no,
fault. Everything
no
we know is
apology.
Gigi's fault. Tell him
I'm not upset at all.
you
Yeah.
are. Because it's Gigi's fault. Gigi did it.
This is what is Claw talking about here?
What did he ever talk about?
Hogan is softball says, oh, probably ED. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I'm not going to get much into it.
Yeah, but that doesn't make much sense because
No, we're talking about Claude. He'll make fun. It
pretty
doesn't matter as long as
dangerous,
he's making
know,
fun of Hogan.
when-
He's happy. A happy Claude is a non-whining Claude.
I think to be serious for a second, he's
And I'm kidding, Claude. You're fine.
He's implying that Kent Hovind has erectile dysfunction.
There you go. Thank you.
I think
And it was actually tastefully said, Wildheart. Sobriety suits you, bud. Your face don't, but sobriety does.
Yes, of everything. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't resist that one.
Sure.
Oh wait, and then also since you're, oh my gosh, I am so out of character today. Wait, that's the wrong one. This is weird having controls because I got more controls than I need. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Has Bruce come to yell at you yet? So you can laugh at him and be like, I am sober. No, shut up.
I'll tell you right now, and with Gigi as the channel owner, if Bruce comes in and makes fun of anybody's sobriety, I will silence him myself.
No, he was just always yelling at him before detox.
No, I know. Not that Wild needs, my protection or white knighting by any means, but here's a guy struggling, trying to get his life right. I'm not going to allow somebody else to even have a chance of tripping him up.
I barely listen to what
No, I know, but this for me, I've dealt with a lot of people in my life with addiction, so I know how rough it can be, especially with the negativity.
Oh, cheers! I do appreciate it.
And that's what I'm talking about, especially what you went through before even getting there. I mean, there's always a delay for some reason, and that's why I felt that at least one person should say, "Hey, you're doing the right thing. You're going to do it when you do it, and you got a great support team in Pixie and Bond." I don't know how many times I've said that. Hey, Terry.
Thanks, I do appreciate it. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you.
Hi, Terry.
It's the second smartest person on YouTube, Terry, on this panel anyway.
The first best troll though in the world ever.
Yeah, especially when she wants me to take my ex-wives back. I don't want 2.5 wives back. No.
How did you have half a wife? Did you share her with somebody else?
Yes, I bought a piece of ass last night. Went half on a donkey with a best friend. No. We knew it wouldn't last. We were together for about 2 years, but we would have got married so I could put her on my insurance. She had a lot of health issues at the time, and thank goodness, because like a week or two after that, she didn't have a lot of health issues. Things that just minor things that a mid-30-year-old girl would go through. But but a couple weeks after I put her on my insurance, she ended up getting pulmonary embolisms, and it was literally hours away from dying, according to the ER doctor. So, which they would have treated her anyway to at least stabilize her, but at least we didn't have to worry about, oh God, we don't have insurance. What are they going to do or not do? So that's why I say it's a half. I willingly. It's actually probably the best reason out of the three that I got married. To help somebody else out.
That is very, very
Yeah, marriage is about service.
Right.
Oh, Terry, did you like that rock star? Yeah, it showed that video on there of you tasting it.
Oh, you talking about the energy drink?
Yeah.
Oh God, I can't stand that. They're all sugar. Ugh.
It's so nasty. He drinks those.
My brother drinks them like 3 or 4 an hour, literally. I don't see how he's still walking around. He's only 2 years younger than me. But I'm going to be away from the keyboard because I got to go feeding the little puppers. But I'll be back.
We're going to miss you.
I know I'm going to miss me too.
Oh, Terry.
What's up, Gigi?
How you been today?
Good. I had church, and then we had our business meeting after church, and we had this guy who'd never been to our church before, And then like he said he had a question during the business meeting after like he ate lunch and everything. And you know what? He started going off about how he's gay and stuff. And like just saying all this different stuff that was crazy. And we're like, yo, dude, we're trying to have a business meeting right now. Can you like not? We can talk to you another time maybe about this or maybe afterwards because we're kind of on a schedule. Dude started freaking out. And then he kind of got like escorted out because he was like having a conniption. But yeah, what did he say during it? He said something funny. He was like, I get this sense that I'm not welcome here. And I was like, dude, like you projecting like a mug. Nobody noticed you at all.
Sorry, Terry, I have to do this. So a guy came to your church for the first time, told you he was gay, and he got kicked out. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, he like he said he had a question during the business meeting, and then he just started going on this long spiel about how he used to be a preacher and that he was gay, but he didn't have any questions. He was just doing a monologue, and we're like, one of the pastors was like, "Yo, we got to move on with our agenda because we're on a time crunch because there's an event happening after this." And he got like all ticked and like, I mean, he started. I don't know. It was like he was escorted out, but he was also making a scene as he was leaving. Like he was on his way out on his own as well. It was just crazy.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Because nobody knew he was like whatever. Like we'd never seen him before. Literally, I don't know.
You should have told it. Sorry.
I should have called him a sodomite on the way out. Just to really trigger him or something. But I didn't want to escalate the situation because we had to get through our agenda, you know. We had our meeting, you know.
Was Jamie there?
Yeah, Jamie was there.
Was he kicked out?
No, Jamie's not gay.
Okay, that's. But I want to ask, are you going to get married at that church?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be
my church. It's nice. It's a nice church. It's got a good. It'll be able to accommodate us for a wedding really nicely, and it's a easy location for people to go to, you know, for weddings. So I think it's the best option, and it's pretty. The photos will be pretty because I know he wasn't even a member, and he was all like, "Well, I don't think he's going to be a member because he clearly had some issues. You know, he wasn't well."
What if Jamie converts to your church?
Oh, I don't think Jamie's going to give up the Sabbath for nobody. He loves the Sabbath.
More than you. Doesn't that raise some questions?
What?
He loves the Sabbath more than you. Doesn't that raise some questions? I'm only joking.
I didn't say he loved it more than me.
Then he should convert to your church then.
Why?
Because it'd just be easier. You could go together.
We do go together.
Do you go to his church as well?
No, he hasn't established a church in the area.
Does Jamie not go to the church, his old church? The Seventh Day?
Well, he did when he lived, you know, in Idaho, but since he's moved out here, he hasn't found a new church.
Oh, he hasn't found one yet. Oh, that's fine.
I love the Sabbath too, Seesaw. Jamie's parents came to visit us this weekend. And you know what?
You had a picnic, didn't you? Didn't you have a picnic?
We had a picnic, yeah. It was fun.
You had fun? Oh,
yeah, we made turkey and avocado sandwiches, and we had cookies and chips and olives and brownies. It was so good.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're cute. His parents are real normal people. It's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't feel weird when he meets my family.
But when you two get married and have 100 kids, what would you name one of them?
Jamie.
Oh,
Jamie. And we're going to name one Wildheart.
Jamie Jr. Oh, thank you. That's an honor.
Will
It'll be the 100th one that you name well.
Will they have a powerful mustache?
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, even the girls.
Jamie
Everyone. Powerful mustache.
we're still hanging out. I had to do my nails, so I said, you go over there and listen
That
to
will
the
have
Gangster Ghost, and
Oh.
I'll get on Gangster Ghost and do my nails.
I've just seen Jeremy mustache in the background.
Yeah,
for
he's
brief-
here.
Yeah. Hi,
We're still
Jeremy.
listening.
Hi, Jamie.
He says, hi, Jamie.
Your kid's gonna have a powerful mustache.
You think so? I hope so.
Yeah. Even the girls.
I know. I'll have to teach them how to get rid of their mustache. I
Jamie,
had trouble when I was growing up because I was raised by my dad, so he didn't think anything about my mustache. I had to have a mustache. It was horrible. But my girls are going to know better. They're going to learn about how to get rid of their facial hair.
I think even a girl with Jamie's mustache would look nice. It is a great mustache.
It's a pretty nice mustache. I'm pretty lucky.
Terry, you know, here's an app where you could combine two people, see what baby they would have.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the app? I haven't heard of this.
There's all kinds of them up there. Here's millions of them that does that. Baby machine, I think. I'm not sure. There's all kinds of apps you can have them do that, where they see what type of baby they have. You can have them hug. Here's this one app you can have people hug, kiss, French kiss.
That doesn't sound godly.
Yeah. Another one where they're hugging, I guess. Another one they put love heart together.
What about a love rap?
I don't know, but they have like, you know that sign you make to make a heart? They do it together. So kind of apps. The one where the guy gave the girl a flower.
I got arthritis, so I can't do it very good.
Oh.
Dang, I can't.
Oh, sorry about that.
Who else is here? Dustin in the house. What's up, Dustin? Buck?
Oh man, I'm just baseballing it like always.
Nice.
Hey, I got my balls out. Wait.
Hey.
What's up?
I don't see any balls.
Oh, you want me to show you some baseballs? I'll show you some baseballs.
Baseball? I thought
Baseballs.
they were balls.
No.
What about
They are
tennis
baseballs in all their glory and sizeness.
Are you at the mall, Dustin?
No, I'm at the baseball games. I'm the maintenance man.
Oh.
What do you think I was talking about? But I can't believe how easily you volunteered into my ball conversation. Like, I thought you knew I was on a big. Hold on a second here, Terry. We might have to have some conversations with the Frenchman.
Claude?
All right, before
Claude.
this goes in another direction, I'm gonna head out. Later days, pretty shiny peoples. and
Make like
they-
a baby and head out.
Thank you
All right,
for.
don't forget to smile and laugh and have bunches of fun and stuff.
Oh, thank you
Good
for
time,
joining,
Dixie.
Dixie.
Would it be okay to look if he wasn't here, Dr. Spider?
Yeah, Terry,
Go.
the guy made a scene in your place, so that's why you kicked him out? Oh.
Well, we didn't really kick him out. He just started to get up and because he finished his food. I just thought it was weird.
Wow.
Because he was all acting crazy. And I'm like, dude, there's a million churches around here that have pride flags. It's not as if you're at a loss. But I don't think his issue is that he's gay. I think the issue is that he's crazy. And so, yeah.
Oh. I can imagine Wildheart doing that.
I don't think.
What did you? Are you talking about a date?
Actually done that. Yeah.
Oh.
Terry, were you?
She was
No,
at
I'm talking about a guy freaking out at church today.
Oh.
During our business meeting, we were trying to get our business done, and he was like, me, and we're like, yo, we can't talk to you right now.
We can't talk to you right now.
Well, no, we couldn't, because it was they were like, does anybody have any questions? And then he raised his hands and he was like, no. I was a preacher in Seattle back in the day, and I was removed from this position after 4 years for being a member of the, and he starts
LGBTQ.
yeah, he started just rattling off all these different
LGHDTV.
yeah.
So it was just a coincidence that just after he told you he was gay, he got kicked out. That
He
was.
wasn't kicked out. He started to get up, and then like people started basically just following him because he was erratic.
Yeah, erratic.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I think he should have been kicked out. He was disruptive. We're trying to have a meeting, and then he's all like, not even like he's never been there before. He's not a member, and we're trying to have our business meeting and talk about like our budget and our work. And he's like freaking out, and it's like.
And it's like, I love you, Terry, but you are just way too Southern girl or Cali girl for me sometimes.
I'm from Oregon.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go, guys. I'll catch up with you later.
Brother Pike's having teaching tonight.
Who's Brother Pike?
You know Christian Pike?
Oh, I know about Christian Pike, yeah.
Yeah, he's having a teaching tonight.
What's he going to teach about?
Honesty.
Honesty?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best policy.
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah.
Hey, who else is here? Clockwork Rex, Akazo, and Wildheart. I'm surrounded by.
Careful.
Well, I don't know. What's Clockwork Rex? Who's Clockwork Rex? I don't know much about him. I know I've been on with him before, but. What is he cloud?
Hi, Claude.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Hi, Claude. How was your Sunday?
Oh, it's wonderful. I've been thinking about Kent and the inmates at Dinosaur Adventureland. Yeah.
Oh, they have inmates? Is it a prison?
Yeah. Well, you can escape, but only one way.
Cute.
I see you. That's it.
Yes, I thought
from
the
California.
conversation had strayed too far away from Kent, so I thought I'd better come and get it back on track,
Okay, that's good.
Oh, who's Kent?
Holden.
Kent, hold it a minute. I just have to go.
Where are you going?
Don't leave. I can't live without you.
Oh.
Okay, Jamie, I'm back. Now you can live some more. Okay, that's taken care of. What? No fighting? What the hell?
Would you rather be a duck or a goose?
I want to be a goose. They're unique. You got more ducks than you do gooses. That's why it's duck, 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 and whatever goose you want to be, because there's so few.
I'd want to be a duck because I want to corkscrew ships.
Where did Claude go?
Wild, you know you're a quacker.
Cracking duck, yeah. Or duck crackling.
Quacker.
You think it was rude, Jamie? I concur. That guy was rude.
Ooh,
I don't think he lost his ministry or whatever he says because of anything other than his crazy attitude.
Oh, we're talking about me again or somebody else?
Somebody else.
Oh, this is supposed to be
Did you
about
have
me.
a ministry, Ozzo?
Yes. Until I became a trans man, I had a lot of minstrels.
Oh.
But if you call them ministries, that's fine. I understand everybody has different names for their.
You're a trans man with 2.5 wives?
I've been. Yep. I was a hell of a woman. Oh my God, it was super rude and like inappropriate. I guess I missed the fun.
It was rude and inappropriate. It took me off. Especially like you're gonna eat our food and then you're gonna come in here and act up like.
Oh, we can't have that. That's almost like
rude. It's really rude.
Right. It sounds like some Seasal would do.
So rude. No, Seasal wouldn't behave that way.
No, she'd just take it and walk away.
No, she wouldn't.
Hi, Seasal. Hi, Seasal.
Seasal knows how to act in a church.
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah.
Every time I see Jamie in Terry's apartment, it fills my heart with so much freaking joy, dude. I can't even explain it.
Is it a
Makes me
trans
so happy.
apartment?
What? No.
No
It's nice.
trans apartment.
He's helping me get it together.
Did he
'Cause,
paint the other day?
I'm living
when he
on
was
my own.
there?
I struggle with things
Well, I
also
bet.
being
I
disabled.
said,
And then he's just like, oh, let me help you with that. Oh, let me help you with this. Oh, let's get this set up better for you. And I'm just like,
so when he's done, you can break up with him, right?
no.
Well, didn't he paint for you too?
No, I don't need any painting done.
Oh, maybe I was talking about he was actually at work or something. I thought he said something the other day about painting, and I thought it was.
Yeah, he got hired at a company. I'm so proud of him. He got hired like the week he moved here. And
Wow.
Then
I didn't know he moved there.
Yeah, then he got a promotion right after.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
Because
he's the man.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's my man. I'm gonna marry that man.
Oh, yeah. He says, "Well, I'll be at Terry's for dinner tonight." I said, "Damn, that's a lot of driving just for a dinner." I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but knowing he's there, then no, you're just a normal man, Jamie. I thought you were Superman. You blew it. Holy crap!
Well,
there's
where he was living in Idaho is like super small town compared to here, so he figured it would be better to come here and work.
More opportunities, especially. Man.
Terry, where are you taking this picture?
But he likes Portland. Oh,
baby.
That's like Bruce.
I know it doesn't look like Dustin. There's no dents in the head.
Who do you think this looked like?
Lady Aiden.
Lady Aiden. I can't believe you guys didn't want to watch the video of our brother Daniel and his dirty, dirty toilet.
Ugh.
That's a classic. That's such a classic.
Sal, do all the views for us, and we'll take the credit for watching it on his video hits.
I also wondered about it. Like, I know you're supposed to like fast from eggs during Lent, but I don't think God would approve of you wasting eggs like that. Like, wouldn't you just use them up and then like? But whatever.
Terry,
it's him. I don't know.
Did you not hear the last live stream that Daniel said? That Daniel did. I brought up that video, and I don't think you were there because
Yeah, I was only there for part of it.
He said that he lied. That he lied to you. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, I have to clip it and send it to you. I'll find you on Facebook.
He lied to me about what?
It's so good. It's hilarious, dude. Me and Jess just started laughing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I thought that the Carp's channel was Gigi's channel.
Yes.
I said, I don't think there's going to be a link anywhere at Wildheart. I just looked. He does have a channel, 17 viewers. You go, boy.
Because Terry, Daniel said that you were like, oh my God, Daniel, I can't believe you're throwing eggs. And that he was very embarrassed and he felt bad and he goes, I had to confess afterwards because I lied, especially to Terry because I felt bad. So I said that I had exhausted all my options and that I had offered the eggs to everybody, but I hadn't. I lied. It was super funny too.
Oh my God. Yeah, it was. I know that yellow was so bright. It was one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, we shouldn't waste eggs as I'm eating my ham sandwich.
I'm gonna make coffee. Around 5 p.m. I'm always in the mood for coffee.
Ooh.
I'm having a coffee right now. I went to Le Jour and I got a mocha.
Oh, is it that late already? Oh, I may get off here for a little bit and get something to eat and come back.
My little munchkins are up, my little gremlins.
Oh,
Careful.
Sorry, Gigi. I think Bond's backstage.
He got banned. He's not allowed on stage.
Yeah, let's kick
Is
Bond
C-Sal
off.
about to run? Is C-Sal about to run?
Oh. C-Sal don't run from nothing.
C-Sal doesn't run.
She
at all.
walks.
Thank you, Terry.
She ain't
She don't
trying
run.
to bust it. She ain't
C-Sal
trying
ain't
to
about the
bust
cardio
out.
life. She ain't about the cardio life.
You don't need to be. Running's not good for you anyway. As a woman, it stresses out your body.
Yeah, you don't want those hips around.
Running is
You
bad
have
for
babies.
cardio health. What?
It's bad for your knees and such. So
Bonds,
you
how
should
is
just
she gonna have
walk.
You can run
babies
on
if she's
grass and you can
exercising?
run on
No,
like you
she
can run on
power
things that
walks
are
through the
easy on your
mall like a
knees.
queen.
She exercises in the kitchen. That's all the
Thank you.
exercise.
That's an arm
Exactly.
exercise. That's arm and
Justifies
Power
shoulders.
washes them dishes.
Arm and shoulders.
And then she
Besides, I
gets
think
her
Latinos look better
when
on flips than they
she
do skinny.
Let's see
anyway.
some
puts
squats.
her toddler on her feet and she goes,
Let's see some squats.
lift.
I told my I told my husband, I was like, honey, what's a burpee? Because some jerk online,
That's
some
pure
jerk,
hell.
some jerk online said that I couldn't even do 100 burpees.
I couldn't do
And-
one.
What did he say? He said, "No, you can't do 100
I was
burpees."
like, no, you can't.
Right.
Exactly.
Freaking jerk.
Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Was I a jerk or was I just being honest?
Hey, what's a burpee?
Plus, as soon as she hits the ground, she ain't coming back up. I mean, I don't know how long she's been out, but yeah, she's down for the count.
Was I wrong or was I being a jerk?
So Terry, a burpee, you were both. You're a jerk that's always wrong. Terry, so a
But was I
burpee
right?
a burpee is you drop to the ground, you do
Push up.
a push up, and then you jump back up, and then you do a what's it called?
Like a jump in the air.
Like a jumping jack.
Right.
Yeah.
And you explode
back down to
off
the
the
ground,
ground. You
you
don't
push
jump.
up,
You explode. That's what a
and you
burpee's
push yourself
for.
back up and jump.
That's why they're
That
such hell.
sounds dangerous.
My husband said he did around 200
Yeah,
burpees.
that's a lot of burpees.
He did 200 burpees.
At least.
Well, I don't think he'd be lying to her. He
At
already
least,
got married to her.
but because of his job. So his job is very physically demanding. So that's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now we know.
Okay.
The rest of the
got you.
story.
200 burpees.
How many burpees can you do, Wildheart?
Yeah,
I was
Wildheart.
just going to ask what's a like burping in a row.
No.
How
So
many
it's called.
burpees can you do in a row?
5 is my record. Yeah, I'm working on it, but currently 5.
Okay, I'm doing what I usually do.
Yeah. You need a lot of food to drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, we're
Here
gonna
we
find out what a burpee is.
Ah, right.
I'm going to show you right
No,
now.
that's not. He's not going down.
Alex,
on it.
no,
He's showing you the wrong
And it
way.
actually really causes a lot of risk to your knees and your back. So I'm going to show you the part that I'm talking about. So many people, they do burpees, they keep their feet straight forward underneath their hips. And they come down like this, and they have to lift their weight off their heels. So instead of coming down, I want you to hinge the hips with wider feet, okay? From there, plank position, and come back. As you come back, don't bring your feet like this because you're going to force yourself to use way too many muscles and put a lot of pressure on your knees that you might not be able to do. Instead, when you jump up, bring your feet to the outside like this, flatten your spine, and stand up from the burpee. That one move will make a huge difference on how burpees feel, and they'll feel not only easier, but your body won't be compromised and possibly getting injured from the burpees by doing it. So give that a shot. Let us know in the comments, how did that feel when you switched your leg position in the burpee?
That guy's a male. That guy's a male
Remember that moving
feminist.
better
for
in your
sure.
body is feeling better in your body. See you in the next.
Yeah.
He's a male
I'll show you how to do the whole
feminist.
thing.
Don't sugarcoat burpees, dude.
But why is it called burpee?
Yeah. He didn't do it here.
Because it makes you want to throw up, literally.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes
Will
sense.
you open this for me?
I guess I could do
They
that
say
too.
throw up. They
I
say
can't
burpee.
open it.
I think
Terry,
it's
Terry flexing. She's flexing her man on stream.
Yeah, he's the best.
Jamie, can you open this for me?
He
I
opened
love
my
that.
nail for me.
Yeah,
That's so sweet.
Who the boss is?
I'm not the boss. I'm weak and frail. I need him.
Oh, you are the boss. Don't lie.
Was it nail polish as well? Was it a bottle of nail polish? Jamie says opening nail polish.
Jamie was using
Dude, bottles of nail polish are so hard to open. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I have rheumatoid arthritis.
Even
It's
for
hard for me to
me,
open
it's
things.
hard.
Oh, this one's pretty.
I'm going to first show you what it looks like. When I come down,
Is that a dude or a dudette?
hinging a little bit at the hip. My
I think
knees are
that's a
bending, my
girl.
hands are reaching down.
It's
From
so
here, I'm
good.
going to jump back and lower down.
She's
to
a
my
male
chest.
feminist.
Eyes touch the ground. Throw myself up. Feet will land close to my hands, and then I'll jump. Now, if you do need to modify that, you can always do a step back. So hands still come down, step, lower down, stand up.
Bond
step,
said I was
step,
too fat and that I couldn't do that.
What he meant was your boobs getting away.
Hands to the ground, jump back, jump forward.
Not that I know how big
and
they
the
are,
last
but I'm gonna be a
modification is
sexist
find
and
a
a kid
bench.
today.
So that was an actual burpee. So what she did was she jumped down to the ground. She did a push up. She pushed herself back up. She got back to her feet. She jumped up in the air, and then she showed some modifications,
right,
to where you can like jump down to the ground, step back, and then do a push up, and then step up, and then jump up. And then she showed where you can just jump down to the ground, do a step back, not even do a push up, and then step up, and then just
How many burpees can you do, Bond? That's a real question.
honestly, I don't know. I've never really tested my max.
I thought you said you went to the gym.
I do, but
Yeah,
I
to
don't-
check out the guys.
That's his boyfriend, Sal. He said he's going to gym.
I don't. So, well, I've been a
You guys.
So you have to understand.
Dogpiling on poor Bond.
Yeah, dogpiling.
I wasn't saying I've never been to a gym.
No,
They
there's
don't
different
have
things
gyms
like
in England.
if you're into CrossFit, if you're into powerlifting, bodybuilding, whatever it may be, there's different metrics that you'll pay attention to.
Right.
Burpees isn't one of them for me. So,
sorry everybody. We have to shut down. In a half hour, Brother Pike's having his teaching.
And do come back.
Yeah, you're all welcome back.
Are you,
Yeah. Oh, Beverly
are you
Hills.
closing down
But-
right now or in half an hour?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a half hour
Thanks
when
for having us on. Have a good day. I'll probably see you later.
Yeah,
Carl will be on in a half hour for teaching, Terry.
Seasaw's running again. Seasaw's running again.
I'm running.
And Bond got wiped on the floor.
Power walking out of here. Hey, Lupin.
Oh, you
I'm gonna take a toast to Lupin right now.
Sorry about
All
that.
rise.
Little tequila.
Cheers, GG. Thanks a lot.
You better be nice, Lupin, or it's permanent.
No. Who cares what you say? Who cares what you
You know what?
say?
Say it again, Lupin, please.
Should I bomb this hill?
Hello.
What do you think, Gigi?
Is that your new home?
Yeah.
You're homeless?
It's the living room right there.
Yeah. Here's my toilet right there in that pond.
He's doing this is MTV Cribs right now with Lupin.
He's a millionaire.
Dustin's my
I wish
neighbor.
I had that property.
Dustin's my neighbor.
Show us the
Somewhere
fast
over
forwarded
here.
version where you walk in the next room.
Carp has a question for you. Are you going to join him for the teaching tonight?
No.
No, Carp.
No,
Stay
I
out.
don't do satanic shit.
Then why did you got a channel for then?
My channel is for
Satan
entertainment
lives on your
purposes.
channel. I know this. I see
Hey, Lupin.
millions.
I actually
Lupin
joined Lupin's Bible study last night. It was quite good.
You are going to be a Catholic any day now, then.
Well, I'm not
it's-
Catholic.
Was it good or was it?
It was nice seeing Wildcard at Lupin's channel because you know what? Lupin's channel's chill when you go in there and hang out. It's not all crazy.
Okay.
You can just
Yeah.
hang out and talk. All right, well, I'll get out of here. Bye, guys.
You need that. Anyway, I'm gonna go and bomb this hill.
Hi,
Maybe
Jenna.
if I run into Dustin, all right, let's take this out. I can't talk with this. If I run into Dustin, though, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If you run into Dustin.
Yeah.
Well,
I
he's
might,
after doing
I
exercise.
might,
You won't be doing it.
physically like actually run into him on my bike.
Your bike.
Yeah.
Well, you will.
Oh.
Oh, look
So,
at this.
yeah.
Round is a shape. Because Seasal says her husband is an amazing shape. She likes circle.
200 burpees is an amazing feat. So if he can do 200 burpees,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
do 20, I'd be impressed.
I'm applauding him.
I'm definitely on this hill. All right, I'll see you later.
See you later.
You gotta realize if you can lift sea salt, then you can do 200 burpees.
Well,
I'm
can I
just
take
giving
you
you
out for
how
the
sea
stroll,
salt.
Hazel?
Do what, buddy?
Right, I'll let you go. Cheers, everyone.
Bye. Can I take you out for the stroll, Hazel?
Yeah, that's why I hung back.
Hey, Gigi, I appreciate you letting me on. It was good.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thanks for ruining
the
the stream there, Mr. Bonds. Did you laugh?
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Bye. Stay here. Thank you.
I am. Oh, I thought you were going to shut it down.
Yeah, shut down. Bye, everyone.